a decent camera that isn't a webcam mic. Oh, you know what else? My there's a big peel of light coming in where I'm sitting, so I should probably kill that. That's probably interfering. The fuck happened there? Is that better? Looks a little bit better. Alright. Let us clicketh the things. I'm not under the silly notion that we'll finish this today, but I would like to get another chunk taken out of it. Because I feel like we made pretty good progress last stream. All right. Now, what were we doing? Oh yeah, I was going to try and break into Hugo's boat, wasn't I? But it's not quite time yet. Let's see. Tempo's dealing with securing something called the Mega Violator. Right, there was... I've already done that check, what? White chicks? Oh, right, the lock is because I failed that check with the man. You're the unusual tree, I guess. Oh, you can just straight travel to them? That's new. Hey Queen, how you doing? Is this even... No, I need to go down and back around. Yeah. You doing great? That's great to hear. Ah, this tree. Gonna finish this game? Yeah, we're trying to. I don't know, if we will actually make it, but we're gonna take it we're gonna give it an attempt. How am I? I'm okay. Still a touch sick, but that's fine. Let's make myself delusional to try and pass this check. That's not good. Wait, we made it.
This is Ginkgo lucifera, an old Lusian ginkgo, planted widely during the expansion of the old Illuminated Empire.
Why?
The exact reason escapes you at the moment. Suffice to say, wherever you see one, it means that place once belonged to Leluz.
Still just a tree.
And you're still just an ape, and not even a particularly distinguished example. You leave the old Lusian ginkgo to its business.
Ugh. Alright, no, and that's right, I can't work because, the day hasn't cycled over yet. Nope. Man, what do I do? No open flames, lit cigarettes. Oh yeah, because it's gas. Thank you for the three stream streak, Queen. I really appreciate it. Why is that still coming up as a chick? You know what, if I go back to Tempo's office and I need to pick the lock again, maybe that'll resolve it, but I don't think I do. Nope, I don't. And there's nothing else in here I think I can... touch.
You can make out an impression of the bazaar beyond the window.
Yeah, we already looked at that, and there's nothing at the desk.
You turn from the desk.
Yep. Okay. I don't know why the skill check's showing up then. Alright, let's see. Okay, maybe if I go into the bazaar, I can find the stuff I need to make that gun. Just have a wander.
Welcome back, my good replay.
Can I buy some music off you?
Those are over there, replete with crass, replayable format. Maybe not.
Oh. Okay, so I can't buy stuff off him.
A low, tilting shelf marked in heavy block letters. Despised subgenres. Various sections are separated by narrow plastic dividers, each one labeled with the same neat script.
Look at the closest row.
Baffling assortment. Hairdresser music, children's choirs, self-love anthems, opinionated female vocalists, and too many keyboards.
Okay.
The labeling and sorting is as meticulous as it is uniformly disdainful.
Look at the middle
More
section.
labels, falsetto-centric, made for pederasts, made by pederasts, pretentious time signatures, yodeling, ululations et al. You're not just flipping through records, you're going deeper into Petra's Museum of Loathing. The section Weaponized Boredom includes such titles as Music for Dentist Waiting Rooms and Narcoleptic Landscapes, both by Eloisa Alba.
You know, it'd be kind of funny if you had a merchant who really hated everything they were selling.
An act of love, performed hatefully.
Alright, this is the back.
A single label fills up the entire back row. L-pop. You feel the media vendor's eyes on you as you flip through the offerings.
Is it possible you just don't like music?
You confuse dislike with discernment. Typical of those raised on jingles and sponsorship anthems. What galls me is that it doesn't matter how I label any of it. These animals thank me for being thorough, then buy two.
Wonder if there's anything good buried in here.
But it's difficult to find something you're interested in while wading through the labyrinth of the salesman's disdain. Whisper funk albums, kazoo devotionals, a breakup / meditation EP, an album cover where the singer hugs themselves in the mirror, track lists with 9-minute-long affirmations, a solo project described as ecstatically celibate. Almost as though you already knew what you were looking for, you turn straight towards the Made for Pederasts section.
Am I finding the game? Ah, it's very good. It's very read heavy, but I think that it's heavy on skill checks, which makes it feel a lot less like... There are some games like this that really draw out the like times where you have to just sit around listening or reading, and this game's been fairly sparing on it. I can really only think of like 3 times it's happened, including the intro. So yeah, it feels like a game and not like a book, which I appreciate. I don't mind games we have to read. I do visual novels sometimes, but I much prefer the visual novels when they have a game attached to them.
You pluck out a disc, ultravioletta, cover the moon when I'm gone. On the cover, the halo of a lunar eclipse frames the silhouette of a young woman, her outline distorted by the jagged edges of the costume she wears.
Why is this under music for pederasts?
And what exactly would you call adults who fawn over dolled-up starlets too young to even own the rights to their own music? Huh?
What does pederast mean? I need to look that up. I usually am pretty good with my verbal wankerage words, but I don't know this one. Pederast. No, not Pinterest. Oh, for fuck's sake. A pederast is a man who wants... Oh! What? It's another word for pedophile. Oh. Oh dear. I need to put my phone back away. Specifically a gay pedophile. Okay, well, every day's a school day.
Don't tell me you're one of them.
Okay, I don't know if it has anything worthwhile on it.
Never is the only sane answer.
No,
You turn your attention.
I don't want to fatigue myself too much. I don't want to go over half of my max before I... Like, because I might need it if I accidentally stumble on like a mandatory skill check or something. I said was into the paper, but nothing happened.
That's so dangerous. You could have been killed. Or worse.
This might be the only way to get to the bottom of what happened to your father.
Maybe you're right. But for the record, I don't expect you to help me like this. And if you want to give up, you can at any time.
This is my choice. I want to help find your father.
Thank you. Okay, look, I think I know why you didn't get snatched. Mi viejo mentioned something like that.
Hmm?
Gilmar had been snooping around the waterlock to the east of the bazaar when he got snatched. That might be the missing bit.
Why the eastern
No idea.
waterlock?
I think Dad looked around there himself, but before you could tell me what he found, he was...
Gone.
Thank you. Over half level instinct check. Thank you. I wouldn't have been able to make that assertion myself. Thank you for the lead.
Just don't get hurt. And please, please come back.
Alright, do you have
What takes
any
your fancy?
stat buffers? +1 to shadow play, +1 to grey matter. I don't think I need that. +1 to statehood. I might need that. +1 to blueprints. You know, the Cabanero set isn't bad. These might not be a terrible investment. I might buy these.
Yeah, alright. You need... Thanks for stopping by.
Alright. Because these, while they do up my coordination, they kill my poetics, which is steadily coming in more and more handy. What does my jacket do? Technoflex. That is my best skill. I feel like if I put a skill point in to compensate, I would depart with that, because I could still, you know, I could still put something on that. I don't have anything for my neck, do I? Why the hell is... okay. I feel like the only thing that you put around your neck would be like a scarf, right? So... okay, let's... we got nothing else to do, so let's try and find the docks. Let's have a wander around there. Oh yeah, this place. I went down here and then I didn't come back. Oh, there's a guy there. He wasn't there before.
Well, did you see it?
No.
The shirtless man has eyes on you, but he's speaking to the girl who just clambered out of the canal.
No, but
Observe scene.
Daddy can't catch any shrimp for dinner if he's thirsty. So come on, back down you go.
Huh?
He dips his fingers in the canal water and flicks them at her. The water is an unnatural red-brown colour and smells faintly of sewage.
That water looks rank.
I'm not swimming.
Yeah, but she is.
She dropped my expensive schnapps down there. I saved up for that bottle for ages.
it was an accident.
I know, Caracalito, but it's still your fault, so you have to find it. Don't you agree?
Why don't you, a grown man, go and get it?
What are you, the Canal Carabinero?
He looks at the, oh yeah, because I have the Carabinero hat. Lol.
Whatever. Come on then, down you go.
Shouldn't she be at school?
Gone for 2 weeks. Normally her mother looks after her, but I've got some time off myself, so I'm doing it.
We're spending quality time together.
Man, he's a cock.
We were, until you dropped my bottle in the water.
What's in the building next to us?
Dunno, looks abandoned. I only come here to catch shrimp.
Never seen anyone going around?
No.
I did. It was an old woman. She had glasses and brown hair.
Kids always exaggerate the age of adults. She probably wasn't that old.
What was she wearing?
Yellow and black stripes. Big trousers.
They look expensive, like she had a lot of money.
They were nice, but I wouldn't wear them.
How old do you think she was?
Like, probably 78?
Cool.
Minus 25 years, and you might be closer to the truth.
Exactly. Did she look scary?
She looked like my old teacher.
Mrs. Silver. You liked her, didn't you?
She looks up at her father and gives him a firm nod.
Okay, I'm getting the impression that the dad isn't like an abusive asshole. He's just a bellend.
Through the door. She was arguing with the door.
Like, you wouldn't pay attention to that shit if you were like a completely negligent father.
So there's 2 of them in there, at least.
Is the water still
There's a
functional?
room on the other side of the water with lots of buttons. I followed a yellow lizard inside.
Did you
The
look
ladder
across the water?
descends from a catwalk. Next to it, a large pipe comes out from the wall. And next to that is a small row of windows. That has to be the control room. It meets all the requirements.
Did you press any of the buttons? Ah, she
you want
totally
to try
did.
that one again?
I just pressed the little red one. It didn't do anything, I promise.
No shame on the kid. It's a feat of extreme will to pass by a red button and not press it.
So true. I'll go investigate.
When you do, could you not lower the water, please? It would spoil our shrimping.
The assignment does not care for shrimping.
I'll try to avoid it.
Please do.
See anything unusual around
Nothing
here?
out of the ordinary.
But Daddy, I told you. I saw a door in the water.
Oh.
A secret jail would need a secret door.
Oh, okay, well, fuck your shrimping. I'm gonna lower the water. See anything else in the water?
Not my bottle, that's for sure.
Only some shrimp. They're really hard to see because they have invisible skin.
What kind of door
Like
is
on
it?
a ship. With the wheelie thing. There might be something
Ah.
scary behind it.
Flywheels secure it so water doesn't get in.
Me Corazon, come on. Let's focus on things that are real. Like the bottle that you dropped.
Is there anything running on it just near
I
it?
don't think so. It was just the door.
Right, I need to
If
look
you're
at it.
down there and see a bottle of schnapps, bring it back up, would ya?
I can show you it. But I need to wait as my eyes sting a little.
You can
Yeah.
smell the chemicals in that water from here. You'll have to find a way to drain it.
Alright, you've been helpful enough.
What about it?
Is this what you're looking for?
Ha! Yes, it is. But you're not just gonna give me it out of the kindness of your heart, are ya?
You can have nothing if you stop giving your daughter a hard time.
Deal. Ah, lovely stuff. Thanks.
See anything else right
There
now?
are weird sounds coming from that boat over there.
Yeah, I already got
She
the tip
juts
about
her
that.
chin in the direction of an unmoored houseboat floating off the southern shore near. Noise is carried on the wind towards you. Sounds like someone kicking open a tomb and cannibalizing the dead.
Happy shrimping.
Bye.
Well, that could have in all reality been much worse than it was. Where's this boat? Alright, go there at a specific time or something. Wait, there's a thing there. Oh, right, that's the bay. I get you. I get you. I know where we are. That ladder is where the it's where the guy who was like, ooh, woe is me, I'ma kill myself was. Or not, I'ma kill myself. Please use intercom. Alright, well I don't want to let them know I'm coming. Trash washed up from 1,000 miles away. Hell yeah, cigarettes. Oh, what's in here?
Rubbish is piled so high it overflows the rim of the metal container. The sanitation crews are running behind schedule.
Look inside.
The layers of detritus are many days deep. A whole history of discarded artifacts is piled up in front of you. This bin is an archive. Search it and you may conjure the recent history of this place.
That's enough.
The rubbish container and all its spoils continue.
Yeah, I'm not making an 8% skill check. Ooh, alcohol. Oh, it's beer. Fryer grease and desiccated shrimp tails. Oh, is this where they live? Oh, I feel bad-ish about taking that stuff now. Take out boxes of house fried shrimp.
Bagman gestures wildly on the television screen. This is the ad for the reality situation you've seen before.
Subcommandante, who gave him that rank?
This is a war, and I don't take orders from anyone, especially not reality.
Does reality outrank most military structures?
Above Bagman's head, the words psychic control grid scroll across the screen. The sound from...
It's over here. Good proletariat valve. Neat panel of buttons and dials watched over by dirty...
Sprawled in front of you is a huge control panel, written lopsidedly on a strip of tape. Water lock controls. Don't touch. It looks exactly how you imagine the cockpit of a flying machine would. With this, you can drain the water outside and see if that mysterious door really exists. The controls before you are unlabeled. There are 2 glowing buttons, a switch, and a single large lever. Sequential logic applies. Operating the controls in a specific order will lower the water outside. First, press the red button. Pretty standard for a hydraulic pump. The switch and lever suggest a mechanical interlock. Hard to gauge which one comes first without trying. For now, the red button. Work out the rest after.
Well, the kid already pushed the red button, so flip the switch.
The metal switch flips the on with a... That's the sound of being technically correct. Next, the lever. A hum of machinery runs through the walls. No warning lights, no worrisome noise. Keep going.
Green button?
Nothing appears to... Best guess, toggle for a humidity sensor, or pressure relief for a bypass pipe. Ignore it. It's irrelevant.
Poor little button. Sorry for bothering you.
Button remains nestled in its place, oblivious to your thoughts.
Do I push the red button now?
A short, powerful hiss of water resounds in the plumbing, then stops as soon as you let go of the button. Next, switch, then lever.
Okay, so I did need to hit the button again.
This is it. Now hold down the red button. A short, powerful hiss of water resounds in the plumbing, then stops as soon as you let go of the button. Next, switch. The metal switch flips the on. That's the sound of being... Again, through the... A gate opened. It shouldn't have. Pull it again. A hum of machine. No warning lights. No worrisome noise. You leave the control panel.
Wait,
a large pipe outside the window catches your eye again.
Did I fuck it up? I think I fucked it up.
The control panel
hold down the
as
button.
you suspected, the button releases a stream of water. The hiss turns into a trickle. The water won't drain unless it has somewhere to go.
Okay, so hang on. If I flip this
The
off...
metal switch that's
No.
the sound of being despite a noticeable... There's a step missing. A hum of machinery. No warning lights. No worrisome noise. Keep going.
Hold it down.
Again, a hiss. The hiss turns into a... The water won't drain unless it...
Alright, so push it.
Powerful. Next. Switch.
Then the switch.
Thunk. This is it. Now
Hold the red button.
again, a hiss. You hear it running through the water lock, splashing through on the other side.
Okay.
That worked. It's draining.
Can't believe I can mess with city machinery like
We leave
this.
behind the control panel. Its arcane language now mastered.
Dope. Alright. Now I get the hell out of here. And I guess we'll try the intercom when I go back. Is there anything else here I can grab?
The pipe twists out from the concrete like the roots of a plumbing tree.
Let's say it goes from the canal into this building.
An interconnected system.
So the panel inside control system
Simple
controls the
loop.
water level in the canal.
It's a central part of the water lock mechanism. Somehow these tubes drain and pump it.
Figure out how the pump system works. Fuck.
The city's plumbing is a secret netherworld where water
How
and
possible is
sewage
technologically
flow.
illiterate?
It appears you might be.
Fuck.
The ins and outs of plumbed architecture
Oh, hell
are your
yeah.
strength, but you can find it in other technological fields.
Alright, we'll find another
You
way.
were forced to leave. They are just pipe.
Okay. That's fine, I guess. What's down here? Withered aluminium sign, warning it's docking here. Alright. Well, I think that's everything we can do here. Let us hit the buzzer.
The intercom is covered by a protective plastic film. A button embossed in the shape of a cheerful dolphin shines at the bottom.
So it's a telecom area.
Yet another device bearing the Reno Tel emblem.
Oh, right. No,
Only
it's just the
recently
intercom's emblem.
installed
Yeah.
too.
Press the call button.
The indicator light flicks on. A
Hello?
high-pitched whine from the speaker. After a second, a voice emerges through the static.
Is it working? Can you hear me?
Yep, loud and clear.
That's good. I never know if I'm pressing the right thing.
Is this intercom new?
Yes, actually. We aren't exactly open to the public, so this is just a light security.
Measure. Sorry, I'm still getting used to it.
The intercom looks expensive. The interference suggests a building-wide system. Nothing light about the security.
What's this building used for?
Disney. If you don't know, you're probably not supposed to be here.
Need a reason to be lit inside the building with the intercom, right?
Very vague. Almost secretive.
I might be. I'm not sure unless you tell me.
Nice try, but I won't be doing that. Security issue.
Yeah.
The dermis of static masks any change in her tone.
That's all.
What's your name?
Can I peel off the
intercom
plastic?
appears
I can.
It curls under the edge of your fingernail.
Hell yeah, no
and
more anxiety.
slides off in a single, unbroken piece. The revealed in
So what do I get for doing that? I got a buff, I think. Freshly peeled plastic. +1 blueprints, +1 technoflex. That's kind of funny.
the intercom.
Hang on.
The intercom.
Yes.
Can I cold read her? You're the person I talked to
I
before?
am.
Still 2%. Oh god.
What's your name?
Oh god. Alright. Anyway, let's head back down to those two that were shrimping. There's probably a lot of good stuff down here. Iridescent with... Yeah, iridescent with petrol contamination.
A bottle sits in wet surrender among the grime. The label must be the expensive bottle of schnapps the young girl dropped into the water.
What's on
It's
tour mean?
60% proof, much stronger than a typical bottle of schnapps. The sour cherry flavor makes it go down easy.
Ooh, cherry alcohol. You know, I haven't had any cherry flavored alcohol. It probably would fuck really hard.
A one-stop bottle for all your drinking needs.
I'll have
you
this.
Snatch up the bottle and realize it's unopened, and therefore uncontaminated.
Let's fucking
You're
go.
faced with two options. Return it to the father at the top of the ladder.
No, it's mine. I already gave him one of my bottles. Okay. Let's look at this door. Oh, I can just open it. You know, to be fair, on the one hand, actually, if I was running a government conspiracy, I would put locks on my doors even if they're under a canal. But on the other hand, the door's under a canal. Who's gonna feasibly see it, you know?
Your eyes struggle to adjust to the dim light provided by the recessed bulb above you. What comes through very clear is the stench of rotten eggs, topped with a measure of days-old excreta.
Look at the room.
It appears to be a utility room. Opposite you, a tangled network of pipes and an imposing door.
And what if someone misses with the door lock while I'm in here?
Judging by the room's condition, the door behind you is mostly watertight. You'd be trapped here.
Better keep moving then.
Water drips around you. A
I don't-
steady ticking.
I don't know why I'm asking this, but why the stink?
At least one of the pipes is responsible for transporting toilet water. It's not doing a great job.
Pardon the pun, but no shit.
It's a plumbing system. Some of the pipes appear newer, black and smooth as river stones. The others, copper-colored, are in a pitiful state and visibly leaking. The dark ones are galvanized steel, threaded joints, auxiliary lines for overflow. A major upgrade.
When were those
Judging by
installed?
the lack of wear, recently, a few months maybe. A heavy-duty security door, composite alloy, military grade. A faint glow pulses from its keypad, like a pale iris in the dark. A backburned door, double skin boron alloy, tungsten carbide backing, 60mm core, high-end prison grade.
Alright, the coffee I drank is kicking in a bit early, so I'm just gonna, like, take 2 seconds to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. That was like 3 minutes. Yeah, that's probably speed running. Right, the door, yes, integrate.
Very likely. The Vtuber series is manufactured primarily in Ibn Afar, one of the developed world's extra jurist partners. Quite the investments in security between that door and the intercom.
Yeah, the jail, it's here.
At the door. No other evidence is needed. Whatever the building above you is pretending to be, it's a lie. You have
and they know I'm snooping around now.
You may spoil that by exploring other routes. Shadows gather at the edges, expectant.
What's this over here? Minerals rust in some places, corroded in others. Cartoon wolf adorns the top of a plastic drinking cup.
You pour a large plastic drinks cup. On the lid is a hard novelty topper in the shape of a cartoon wolf. The plastic wolf, in round spectacles, reads an ancient tome. A wizard's staff strapped to the back of his cloak, splashed across the cup's side. Eager wolf.
How'd this get down here?
Someone seems to have put this container away for safekeeping, and then forgotten about it.
Eager wolf?
It looks sort of bookish and reserved, actually.
These eager leavers studies behind to see real battle, eager about reading more books.
He looks like the kind of wolf who'd stick his snout in between the pages when no one was looking, just to smell the old paper.
Hey Guardian, how you doing, bro? Who's the eager leavers studies behind?
Itching to prove that he can lead the pack, if they'll only give him the chance. Blobs of yellow paint refuse to stare back at you. His gaze is fixed somewhere to the side, drawn away from his book. By what? It's unclear.
Alright, well, I'm obviously taking
Eager
this.
Wolf joins the crew. The plastic seems to almost hum in your hand. You turn it over and see 1 out of 6 stamped on the hard bottom.
Ah, it's a collectible.
Some sort of novelty merchandise. The wolf figurine atop the cup is cartoonish, a style you've never seen before. Alien. Lucian. The heavily applied paint gives off a petroleum smell that sticks to the back of your mouth. The spiky plastic and severe angles make it nearly impossible to drink from without taking an eye out. Form definitely came before function.
I mean, just take the top off. Obviously it's meant to be gazed upon and admired, not used.
The objet d'art takes the form of a vessel, but remains symbolically empty.
Where would I find out more about these
There
cups?
must be some kids around this city who are obsessed with these cups. They're clearly designed for young eyes. This better lead to something assignment related.
I like how that part of my brain's like, no, this has got to be spy stuff, not just collectibles.
The door looms. Its keypad glowers at you dubiously. Glossy metal finish. No hint of rust or weathering.
Take a closer look at the
It's hard
lock.
to see its full form without a light. But inside, there seem to be hundreds of small protuberances sprouting along a cylinder.
Right, so feasibly, infeasible to lockpick.
An intricate configuration that reminds you of the night sky.
Those are
The
stars.
arrangement of the pins mimics the 93 constellations.
Ah.
There is only one security system that uses that setup. The Artver Pistorius Mark III, a legendary keypad and lock duo.
Salute my
The door
opponent.
glimmers, only for a moment, as if greeting you back. Good news. This system was accidentally released with a big, honking security flaw.
Thought it was
A
legendary.
legendary failure. All you need to do is switch 2 wires around and the keypad will accept any input. Easy.
Oh.
A vulnerability leaked to the Opera in '87, courtesy of a disgruntled engineer who had defected to the People's Republic.
Man, it's moments like this, I am so happy I put most of my points into cognitive.
A cheat. There lies the scoundrel's way. No frill in that. No panache.
Want to use the door
How
open?
utilitarian. Remember, a paragon of her craft would defeat her opponent with flourish.
And what better flourish is there than exploiting something that they've left obviously open?
The Arvo Pistorius Mark III's keypad blinks patiently.
Look along the door frame.
Darkness runs along the door's edges.
Put your ear against the door.
The metal is cool against the flesh of your ear. You only hear a low warble and the thumps of your own heartbeat.
Alright, 97%. Let's do it. Let's fail it. Dude, that is an abominably low roll. Holy shit.
Wires under the keypad. Unplug them, switch them around, and put them back in. The lights on the keypad go dark.
Cool.
You plug the wires back in, the other way around. After a moment, the keypad lights up and a message blinks on its screen. Input code. Pick digits. Any digits. 8 at most. Press the star when done.
That one.
The keypad accepts the numbers. It blinks rapidly 3 times before emitting a pleasant chime.
Well, there it is. I win.
The door opens unceremoniously before you.
I got a skill point. Wait, why does coordination have a 5 top out and everything else Shadowplay has? Oh, did they add that if you're wearing clothing that increases it, it bumps it? No, but that can't be right, because that's a... I have a Nat 3 Shadowplay, and then I think my pants give me +1s for a rounding of 4, so I can make this 6? Are there any of the yellow ones that are like that? No? I feel like a faculty of action is something I want right now. Yeah, disadvantage on action checks. Yeah. What should I buff? Between coordination and... I think coordination. Right. Journal. That's fine. Inventory. Oh, what is this? +1 to senses and statehood. -1 to grey matter. You know, that's actually not terrible. Because grey matter is my highest attribute. That'd put it to 5. But it also dropped my blueprints by 1, which I do need. I find it annoying that when you max out everything in your toolkit, it hasn't given me an extra, like... I figured that maybe if I completed it, it would be a more valuable item to have in my pocket. But no. There is literally nothing I can apply to my neck, isn't there? Yeah, it's like no scarf or anything. No. Alright. Let's crack on with it. Ooh, coffee. Nope, melatonin. So what does it do? Deepest sleep. Reduces all pressures by 25% when sleeping. That's not bad. I might, speaking of, I might drink something to lower my fatigue just a touch. Because like I said, I anticipate that I'm not going to be alone in here. Odd place for a filing cabinet.
The metal drawer slides out nearly soundlessly, revealing rows of official-looking folders.
Feel around the back of the cabinet.
You bend your arm at an uncomfortable angle and press around at the deepest part of the drawer. Nothing.
Feel for a false bottom.
The drawer's base makes a thin rattle, not the hollow echo you were hoping for.
Nothing cool stashed behind the folders.
Not even a lost paperclip or bent staple. You pull your hand back from the standard issue cabinet. Files crowd over the gap you made.
Alright, what do we got now?
After a moment of rifling, your fingertip catches on a sharp edge. The culprit is a large beige folder, labelled Visitors. notated. Lot of footfall for a nondescript building tucked in the corner of a city.
Look through the visitors notated
Strangers
folder.
in grainy black and white stare back at you. Under each photo, a terse itinerary. Visitor, date of arrival, date of departure. Each of them seems to have left the same way. Flight D153 to a regional airport in Ile-de-Serres. There were reports of a ghost site labor colony on Ile-de-Serres that the Opera took seriously. Operant cylinder, status lost, was convinced MTUR were behind it, though he could not ultimately prove it.
So it's like this place, it's like that anyone who visited this place was already gone.
Going by the dates, their visitors don't tend to stay long. This is a liminal space. Your time may be limited.
Ah, right, so looking further into this increases your chances. Yeah, alright. Look for familiar faces.
You skip through the stack until your eye catches on a man's face. Mid-60s, eyes blown up by milk bottle glasses. The last time you saw him, he was smiling at the camera. He isn't smiling here. He looks exhausted and grubby, crumpled at the corners.
Read the document.
Visitor Krantz Eno. Date of arrival 4/3/96. Date of departure 4/18/96. Flight D513 to Ile-de-Serres direct. Notes: prolonged interrogation, mostly unsuccessful, until daughter threatened.
How am I gonna tell her that? So he's not even in Portafiero anymore, he's just
gone. You have found someone who isn't really here.
Put the document back.
Disappears soundlessly into the stack.
Check for Ultravioletta.
Look for any young woman by the name of Ultravioletta. You find none. Obviously a stage name. She could still be in here somewhere, unknown to you.
Alright, we are gonna interrogate the filing cabinet with a extra dice. Fuck!
Time to render this material post. Take this glorified accountant apart, from the outside in.
Cascade will extract something cooler than mirror counts.
Your eyes scan the scuffed metal flanks.
I was one short. Ah.
The cabinet wilts under your relentless visual. Hold. What's this? A covert statement etched upon the steel.
Look closer at the scratched writing.
Nestor is dead. History too. Poems are gay, and so are you.
So I've been made by a filing cabinet.
A worthy ideological foe, after all.
I should get moving.
The metal rattles against itself as the drawer slides shut.
Fuck. Let's crack open a cold one real quick. Alright, what's in here?
The steel door contains a single small window. Next to it, another brand new intercom like the one upstairs. As with anything that talks in this city, it is emblazoned with the blue Renotel logo.
Look through the
Heavy
window.
condensation is obscured through layers of glass. Nothing can be seen here, in the domain of shadow and smudge.
Bump the
Your
door.
fist barely makes a sound on the thick, reinforced metal.
Push the intercom
You hear a
button.
brief, static crackle. It fades out to leave the ambient hum of another room.
Say
You
nothing.
hold your ear to the box, living electricity buzzing along your ossicle bones. Somewhere in the amplified quasi-silence, there's a distant rustling, perhaps breathing.
Stop rapping on my door. Don't you people ever tired?
I'm way beyond tired.
Oh, a new keeper today. I can barely make you out through this little viewing slot.
Can't see shit through this thing.
No, we'll just make do without. Do you have a name?
You can call me Cascade.
That's not a name. That's a falsehood.
Forget names, they aren't
I
important.
agree. Absolutely superfluous.
Is that Harry from is it Harry from Disco Elysium? It kind of looks like a silhouette.
No, it still matters a great deal. This little corner of the outline refuses to be filled in.
Went through a lot of trouble to reach you.
They turn off the lights here at night. No windows. Don't tell me about trouble. You must be Temple del Sur's well-connected friend. The wretch from the Opera Bureau.
That's me.
A knot of tension forms between your eyes. Once again, you're a step behind. Don't let his evasions and insinuations throw you off course. The deal. You're here for the deal. A wave of static crashes over the line.
What's an elderly Lusian man doing in a secret IMTA jail?
Briefly, I was making a personal call from one of those infernal payphones when two men bundled me harshly into a tuk-tuk with a rough sack over my head. Soon after, I found myself in this waterlogged hell.
Where are we? I never figured out what this building's used for.
A simple facade in any event, intended to deflect those such as yourself.
How do you know tempo?
You could say we're both servants of culture. The ministry maintains relations with a number of men like your unfortunate friend.
Smugglers and bootleggers?
Allies against Tempo's ridiculous culture blockade.
Tempo's dead, killed by his enemies. What do you say to that?
That's what I say to that.
Sounds like you had something to do with it.
Falsely imprisoned by one enemy, so I may be falsely accused by another. A fate's fucktoy, it appears. I didn't kill Temple del Sur, though if Denham gave me the chance to go back, surely I would.
I heard you and Tempo had some kind of massive deal going. Tell me about it.
For a moment, nobody says anything. Green water sloshes about your feet.
Temple assured me the Opera were enthusiastic about the terms, despite the risks involved. Are you telling me that was not the case?
Here it is, the side deal. First of several, potentially.
Tempo is very clear. It's me or nothing, so what'll it be?
A long, crackling sigh fills the room.
I procured for Temple del Sur an extremely rare device. The only one of its kind outside the Illuminated Empire.
This device, would you describe it as a mega violator?
That is what he called it, yes. I told him not to repeat it. It's a prototype for a new bootlegging device. I would tell you all about it. But really, it's best to see for yourself.
Tempo never got the device.
Of course you did. I smuggled it out of the Empire in my own diplomatic bag. Our friend was very insistent on this point. His end first.
A detail the girl Yana conveniently left out. You need to confront her about this.
But tell me, if Tempo is no more, what has become of this extremely rare device?
No idea.
Not that it's any concern of mine just now, but I would not leave such a thing at
What laws does it violate?
Only the big ones.
And in return for this unusual device, you got your exit papers. That's the shape of it?
It's not easy to leave the Illuminated Empire. Tempo promised he would call in certain favors. Alas, only one of us got what we bargained for.
This all sounds like it's between you and Tempo. What's it got to do with me?
There's a ritual in motion, nameless one. One I suspect you've got an important part to play in. Soon there will... Wait.
The phone line hisses and goes silent.
Waiting. Hello?
Apologies. I had to attend to a personal matter.
What was that
a
about?
large rat swimming along the floor of my cell. It's not too hard to drown them usually. This one was just very oily.
Yeah. The ritual, what is it?
Right, the reason you're here. There's a very important man on
Hey,
his way
15
to
bucks.
Puerto Rico as we speak. His name is Facundo Reyes.
Who is Facundo Reyes? Yeah, 83%. We're just gonna make a nat check on that. Good. That's a pass, right? Yeah, fuck yeah.
Minister of Mass Culture for Lalouse, political theorist, suspected war criminal, Architect full of losers, meteoric cultural rise.
Culture minister and war criminal. What else do we have on the man?
Estimated age, mid-70s. Known photos, 0. While his influence is immense, Reyes himself remains an unbroken cipher, despite repeated attempts to crack him. Halbert,
Trying to crack him, huh?
Zeroed out, 71. Redacted, declared null entity, 74. Sediment, zeroed out, 76. Vapor, lost, 81. Comfort, zeroed out, 86. Like all the opera's great enemies, Facundo Reyes is referred to primarily by his epithet.
The Grand Lich of Techno-fascism.
To his friends, he's still just Facundo.
Name's just superfluous anyway.
So we've established.
Well, it brings you to Grand Lich, the Grand Lich to Portofino.
Matters of mass culture, all to be discussed with our mutual antagonists. Fun stuff. Leagues above your station, sadly.
Hold on, why would MTEL lock up their own negotiating partner?
I asked the same question and received an electrical shock to the scrotum for my troubles.
Yeah.
Now I don't ask questions. I just try to enjoy myself.
Does that have anything to do with that missing pop star?
Missing pop star? Who do you mean?
Ultravioletta.
Ultravioletta. Missing. This is grave. Very grave. An incalculable blow for humanity.
So I'm very sad about this.
Spoken like one with the emotional register of a child. Sad doesn't even begin to encompass the loss. Just one question before you scurry back to your masters. Will it be you escorting me to the superblock? Or should I...
What might have begun as an inhale of breath transforms into a static roar that fills up the audioscape. The edges of your eyes begin to burn, pooling at the back of your mouth. An unpleasant taste. Petroleum. If there is an answer, it reaches you only in the electromagnetic language of antennas and far-reaching transmission devices. Footsteps right above you. Coming this way. Vanish now.
Oh god, look for a hiding spot.
In the crimson dark of the room, it's hard to make out much of anything. You'll have to focus your efforts.
What's on the left side?
Used office equipment stacked in a clumsy pile, along with various packing crates. Plastic and cardboard, slowly soaking up the flood water.
Can I hide in
It'll be
there?
a struggle to dive in and cover yourself back up in such a way that you can't be seen.
Check somewhere else to the right.
The far corner of the room contains nothing but sodden-in boxes of paper files. There is not enough of a mass there to hide yourself fully.
Behind
An
me?
open doorway, the one you came from, which you know provides a clean passage straight to the outside.
I'm too late,
The
aren't
full
I?
weight of your situation.
I should have fucking hidden shit.
In the door stands
Oh.
a thin woman you've never seen before.
Oh,
You
never
can
mind.
just make out the shine of the red pen she holds aloft. Dagger-like.
Say nothing and just run. Fuck.
Cold liquid snatches at your steps like wet hands as you run towards your only hope at escape. A crackle on the water's surface, then something seizes your ankles, then your whole body, as the world blackens.
Oh, fuck. Hey, they still let me have my hat.
Hello there.
The young woman taps a red pen against the side of her face and stares at you unblinking.
Here's what you were so desperate to see. Verdict.
Little whip.
Already? I've barely touched you.
Touche.
Let me try something. Does this feel good?
She runs her thumb over the pen, teasing its mechanical tip. Cold, crackling spikes of electricity run up and down your spine from focal points on your back. 10,000 needles across your skin. You're wearing epidermal electrodes. Contact points for an electroshock device. Sick.
Electrodes clever. Cleaner than a knife.
There are conductors in the water too. You got a mouthful of it when you blacked out, actually. I cleaned it out for you. Say thank you.
Explains those hideous rubber boots she's wearing.
Thanks, sounds disgusting and invasive. Do you always have to knock people out before they let you touch them? Thanks, sounds disgusting and invasive.
Invasive? Yes. Disgusting? I don't think so. More considerate, actually.
A click beneath her thumb and a jolt of pain tears through your skin, sharp and sudden. Fuck. Scattergang. Gnaw arms off. Run.
Who are you?
I am an interrogatrix for l'Empire sans territoire. Who are you?
Summon a persona. Concede nothing, validate less. Cascade can slip out behind the human-shaped facade. Say nothing, and she will know nothing.
I'm a favorite of the Umbral host. Cross me and incur my wrath. Yeah, that works.
Excusez-moi. When I don't understand what you're saying, I'm just gonna shock you.
She presses her finger lightly against the pen.
What one seems more deranged? Umbral host, hear me strike this villain down when she stands.
Waiting for a strike that does not come.
Oh dear, I don't think she's coming. Is that what you call your controller?
I eat no controller. Damn it, I was trying to avoid getting shocked.
So, let me run my working theory by you. Your opera.
Your right eye twitches.
Thought so. I let you talk to our prisoner because I thought he might be chattier with you, and that you'd break more easily than him.
The situation is dire. An advanced cognitive maneuver could turn her own weapon against her.
Yep, which maneuver?
The old Remembrancer designation was Fellow Traveler. The contemporary one, Psycho Mirror.
Think of something else.
Despite the summoned spectre of failure shrieking above your head, your thoughts turn to the voice on the other end of the phone.
She isn't much help to me
so
here.
Make it up as you go along, operant.
Slow down, let's get to know each other.
I'll give you one question. What would you like to know?
The door cracked open. Pull a seam of worthwhile information through. Do not waste this opportunity on some personal frivolity.
Why is Imta imprisoned a Lucian government official?
Because we want to have a strong hand, of course. Secret treaties require secret cards.
Good. She's confirmed what the prisoner told you. These secret treaties are legitimate and close.
Why are you shocking poor Dante in the scrotum?
I got bored of his nipples. Also, that was 2 questions.
Fuck.
Click. Your body shatters.
Spiritual expert in a little.
Your interrogator doesn't even notice. She's staring at your face, gently biting the thick end of her red pen.
Spread your legs.
Sink back in the chair and widen your thighs, taking up more space, cutting loose.
Captivating.
Just getting more comfortable.
You are a strange one, aren't you?
Oh god, okay. Shadow play, let's fucking run it. If this fails, we're fucked. Oh!
Ancient files hidden in the Remembrancer's division speak of a bonding process, used in theatre to braid one's fate with another.
Search the non-mental plane for her heart.
You scour the frequencies around you. A slow ballad with a curiously high symbol in the room beyond. A jazz number from above. Neither are her. You listen harder. She emerges first as absence, a strange silence in a sea of psychic noise. Her song is an echo, a memory, the tolling of a bell deep underwater.
Dive into the depths with her, pull it down. Yeah, that one.
What is this? Arrête. Get off me.
Silhouette. That is the name they've given her.
Fuck.
Click. She screams with you. It won't hold long. Quickly. Or you have her. Find out what she's looking for.
Bonjour, Silhouette. What do you want with me?
What do you want with Facundo Reyes?
You feel the bond break. She gasps with relief. But now you know the prisoner was telling the truth about Reyes.
You alright? Fuck.
Thick. A fresh flare of agony rattles along your bones. Your mouth so wide that it tears your lips. You smell smoke and burn.
Who are you?
Let's not fuck around. I'm up to you're into what now?
The woman blinks twice and adjusts her position.
No more? Merde. I was enjoying that.
I wasn't.
C'est dommage.
She stares at you, lips parted, eyes alight, her thumb roving gently over the pen.
What is your name?
Just tell her. Fuck it.
Herschel.
Do you have any affiliations outside the Operant Bureau?
Responded to you in the darkness. We're affiliated.
What makes someone a friend?
You should know. We held each other.
Are you currently on assignment in theater?
Yes and no. Just no, really. Kill yourself before she does.
Not currently, but I was meant to be.
She frowns, taken aback.
Interesting. You weren't lying there, were you, Lapinette?
You're the interrogatrix, you tell
Then
me.
I think, no, you weren't. That face under your mask, is that your true face?
I saw beneath your mask there was only an
She
echo.
grits her teeth.
Why did you peel the plastic off my intercom?
Psychopathic to leave it on in the first place.
Do you really believe the things you say?
I'm barely even listening to myself.
Do you find me attractive?
Yeah.
What does the opera want with the prisoner?
Good. I was hoping that wouldn't get me shocked.
We have no idea.
We don't know.
She taps the pen gently against her lips, sending tiny little jolts through the conductors on your skin as she does. Electric kisses.
Not bad, but not particularly good either. And now we're out of time.
Wang me, it's what I
can think
deserve.
of 1,000 things more fun to do with your body than watch it decompose. But I have to let you go. Someone intervened on your behalf. Your own personal star.
Say nothing.
Toute chose qui existe en dehors de l'Empire est une chose sans valeur. Goodbye, Herschel.
Well, at least that won't spike my anxiety. Alright. My goal was to not get decremented on my skills, so I think I won that. Good God. I am somehow alive. Oh, I know where I am.
Blurry vision, thudding ears,
Post-concussion
and a dull
syndrome?
ache in your lower spine. The setting sun is hot on your face. Purple light spots are burned into the back of your eyelids.
We've been on a couch pretty decent considering the torture.
The couch doesn't belong to anyone. It is a couch of the city. As much a part of it as any building, any crossroads, any patch of slate grey sky. Someone is standing nearby. Your eyes realign and find a young girl staring at you, chewing a lock of her own hair.
How'd I end
I
up
don't
here?
know. I just found you asleep.
A
Look
derelict
around.
beach, The Grey Canal, and the building you were interrogated in less than 50 meters away, up the hill beyond the waterlock. The city looms behind you like a titan. This is the Keysot Quarter, by way of the southeast roundabout.
Barely
You
moved.
didn't move at all. Someone else did it. Lifted you up and dumped you here.
Where's
He
your
had
dad?
to go grown-up fishing is what he said. But he said I can take the tram home all by myself.
It will be dark soon.
Can you help me with something? I need to get this knot undone.
The girl holds out a small hook tangled in fishing line. Bind in. No, not again.
I can try.
You take the hook and its plot of near invisible wire. Double. Lost in theatre. Status captured, interrogated. Loyalties non-existent. Conclusion failure. Brackets inevitable. Your hands are trembling.
Study the
It's a
knot.
haphazard tangle of wire, formed on the universe's whim. Still, it conjures up an uncomfortable feeling in you. Your wrists burn, the skin chafed, your shoulders ache from the pull.
What are we trying to catch?
Mantis shrimp. But they move pretty fast.
Ah, the ones with the punches.
Faster than you.
Better with
You
the knot.
pick at the wire, your fingernails slipping off the fine thread. Here and there, you make progress. Tougher than it looks.
The cascade never breaks, although I did.
Distract a little, barely noticeable among the rest of the fractures.
Almost
Are
got
you
it.
okay? Did something happen to you?
Want a hollow picture of the shadow
Nice.
forces that dictate my path.
But you seem so...
You tug on the last loop of thread. The tangle vanishes as the hook slips free.
So
I
what?
don't know. Very...
She knows the feeling, but not the word.
I fixed it.
Cool. Thanks so much. Oh, yeah. The man told me to give this to you.
She holds out a clot of folded paper.
Which
The
man?
man with no heart.
Oh,
The man in the fogged mirror.
old guy carrying
Yeah.
a strange little box.
Is he your dad?
No, I think he's a
He
massive
was
creep.
nice to me.
It appears to be an origami rendering of some kind. An anatomically correct human heart. Contoured, dynamic, expressive. A shining example of the form. Or at least it would be, if it hadn't been subjected to the inside of a 10-year-old's pocket.
Wouldn't it have been easier to just fold it into a heart-shaped heart?
Easier, yes, but less fulfilling.
Take the heart and
Flattened
unfold it.
paper reveals a handwritten message within the shape. Big ticket item about to hit the organ block. Opening bids already coming in by payphone. Party alley, west side. Who will we say is calling operant? Below the scrawled text, a childlike drawing of a heart, coloured in red. This heartless stranger no doubt organised your release from the jail.
Did he say anything else?
Nope.
Don't speak to any more strange men with no hearts.
But how would I know? I can't see inside people.
Ah, good point. Is there anything
The
new?
heart is pretty.
Feels ominous
I
to
don't
me.
know that word yet. But yeah, probably it is.
Thank
For
you.
what?
Your gaze instinctively turns north, towards the fog and colour of Party Alley.
Okay. I need to go home and sleep.
This marked payphone then. It seems someone will be waiting for you on the other end.
Alright. Was that my shirt? I think that was my shirt. I don't have shoes on. Where are those boots? No, my gloves were held on. And then I should have glasses somewhere. Yep. Cool. All my stat buffs have been reapplied. Alright. Good God. I feel like I fucked things there, but I mean, I didn't break, like, any of these stats-wise, which is basically what I was hoping for. Conditioning. I need to check. We're sleeping at night between 9 and 4. It is... Oh my god, I have 5 minutes to get upstairs and sleep.
The bed welcomes you. The stillness of the room quietens your mind.
What?
As you settle
No!
down.
Checks unlocked all skills? Oh, like, okay. I didn't sleep at 4 PM though. Is it? It must be like close to 4 PM. God damn it. Action disadvantage for 2 hours. Ah, god damn it. Alright. Anything more I can do with this?
The stereo is right where you left it.
Where's the dismount?
Crimson flashes within its...
This thing broken?
It doesn't appear to be an artifact of no substance onto which no...
Yeah, right. That was the disc. So something does happen when I play it.
Static quiet.
Eject and play it. Eject and take it as there. Leave it.
You step away from the equipment.
Alright. Okay, back downstairs. Oh yeah, I have a skill point. Oh, I don't. I must be like just incredibly close to getting a skill point. Never mind then. Ah, God. Lock looks pickable. Hell yeah, cigarettes. Okay, oh, you know what I could do at night? Hugo's houseboat. Alright.
A watertight marine door bars you from entering Dr. Hugo's houseboat. A small placard above the entryway reads, Community Care Clinic, open 4 AM to 10 PM.
Take a closer look.
The door awaits.
No, we don't want to smash it. Maybe I should just wait to talk to Dr. Hugo. No.
You slink up. A watertight a small placard above.
Begging for a
Perhaps
broken.
you've been waiting for your arrival to put out that particular welcome. An invitation is always implied for those who know how to spot it.
Takes advantage from status effect. Ugh. Let's just wait.
You could. He seems like a reasonable enough man. You can probably talk sense with it. You slink.
Alright, what about the last one?
Watertight marine door. A small placard
Why are you
above
using...
the
Oh,
entry.
nah. Just gonna wait during
provides
business
depth.
hours like a civilized
You're not
person.
a part of civilized.
Okay, I thought there was a check about a door that, like, we, sorry, a window that we could pick. Guess not. There's that unmoored boat that people have been talking about I haven't been able to find. Maybe we can find that.
The smuggler inclines his head in silent recognition.
I got into Tempo's
I
office.
saw lockpicking looked professional.
It was the weeping eye.
Shit. Tell me.
Sounds of a struggle, must have been multiple people.
Multiple people. And the boss man.
I'm sorry.
Fuck me. Tempo, our leader is dead.
You see him, boots braced on a trembling deck. His vessel noses out past the breakwater into the Nos Correntes Sea. behind, Portofino dissolves into a golden blur beneath a pale sky.
Do you know why they went after him?
I'll get answers in the revenge.
These people should know. I'll make arrangements.
The guy told me around the bazaar, you know?
Ignatz. He worked here for a bit, but we got rid of him for taking bribes. From the Weeping Eye, I'd assume.
Hey Vince, how you doing, bro?
Ignatz, the man you first saw at Photo 24.
No way that fool works for all
Fools
lose.
have their uses.
What have he got to pseudopod? Ignatz was lurking around Photo 24 after all.
Suspect our true enemies yet to reveal themselves.
Possibility, but consider that the truth of things is, at times, terribly simple.
Yeah, true.
What's the plan then?
I'll track down him. I have questions for him.
Hoping is just the first step. You ever find out the fucker was after the boss man, feel free to bring him to me.
My partner, the one you met, something happened to him
Similar
too.
to Tempo?
He's alive but incapacitated.
So, Tempo first, then the man who came to meet him, in your stead. I see a connection.
Connections, plural, is bigger than me. Can't control any of this is happening to me.
You sound oddly at peace with it, given the current state of affairs.
Doing good, me? I'm also doing pretty okay. Spying going? I just got interrogated, so... could be better. Spare the details.
Then why bring it up at all?
See you around.
He lowers his head.
Alright, how would I reach that unmoored boat? What's this? Ah. Cigarettes. Hell yeah. So this runs into the bazaar. No, there's nothing down the end there. I've already been up there. I don't want to take another massive ladder trip. No, nothing over there. Oh, yeah, I should have talked to What's-Her-Face while I still had time. What else have we got? Daughter Tempo's office? Already did that. Already did that. Actually, yeah, I should go back to the bar and talk to the guy with no heart. Because he's clearly been watching me if he was, like, waiting for me to get myself zapped when I find the prison. Interrogation, we got electrocuted? Yeah. Tickets for a losing match, torn to shreds. Oh, he's not here anymore. Well, okay.
Hello again. What'll it be?
Can I work?
This, over there.
You carry the tray to one table, but they're still drinking their first round. You carry it to another. Nope, they wanted light beer. Another. You idiot. They said no ice.
I can strip a gun in 20 seconds to get this test me.
Everyone wants something from you. You just want to know who ordered the mezcal margarita. The evening swells past in a flurry of cocktails, spilled beer, insults directed towards your general intelligence.
Whoa, okay, hold up. Are you alright?
I'm in the zone, serving zone, kicking ass.
You've been at it for 4 hours. Why don't you take a break? Get some air. In fact, here, take the rest of the night off. I'm okay here.
Okay, have another drink.
You have choices.
That ups with delirium, yeah. That cuts into what I already And I'll just go for
Sure.
a beer. Oh, you actually buy them instead of immediately drinking them. Okay. Yeah. I will drink that. Then cigarettes increase fatigue, right? Yeah. I need to do a bunch of these to balance things out. Cool hat. Thank you. I've been wearing it since the start of the game. Alright. That makes things just a smidge better. Okay, so the guy with the hat isn't there. Now what? Sorry, guy with the hat, guy with no heart. Check out the aerial creep. Guy with a strange man. Oh, right, I already did that one. Yeah. Defies all known laws. Yana when she said Tempo did not receive his end of the bargain. That's right, I need to talk to her. Payphone on the west side party alley. Okay, I think we'll start with her. Yeah, it's just up and around the corner. Reno tell the ringing feels like it's coming from the reality entirely. Maybe it's for someone else? The relativity of putting against the paving stone. No one else seems to notice or care about the ringing. Instructions very clear. Party alley west side. It's for you. Look around first. A few meters away, two girls dance as they watch their favorite pop star do 1,000 times. The movement's perfectly synced. Alright, pick up the receiver. Take a deep breath. Let me guess, it's... Oh, no response. Oh, okay, they're narrating
of your own breath against cool plastic.
Have you seen the night hat in my game? Time for another. I bought it from the chick who runs the party stand, I'm pretty sure.
Looks like you missed your tram.
Ah.
But at least you didn't get yourself zeroed out. So thank you for that.
Mel, what is this?
Just a casual phone call between old friends. We've got a lot to catch up about.
Yes, let's talk. There's something big happening here.
You really went off script back there. We're lucky an old associate reached out and filled us in.
So the guy with no heart is an ex-opera agent, yeah, right.
Today, Zero soul down.
Huh?
Artificial dreams flicker against the wall. Fleeting promises of what could be yours for the price of a few soul.
You mean the old man with no heart?
We're only as good as our sources. Even when those sources don't technically exist. You know, I've heard in the developed world they have semioticians who insert secret meta messages into advertisements.
Summer, get out of...
I didn't fuck it up, I can still do this. Or cut the shit, what's this about?
Messages that bypass the mind's conscious defenses entirely, going straight from your senses into your preconscious.
Moss and lichen removal. Your task etches itself in the folds of your subconscious.
Zero out?
Operant. Not everything that can be said should.
Oh. Oh. That's cool. That's so dope.
A bird passes across the beam of the projector, casting a lunatic shadow as it goes.
People's message, it said all will be forgiven. Is that what it meant?
Forgiveness is rarely in the cards for us, I'm afraid.
I keep violating this fuck.
It's about the job and what's required to do it. You said we brought you back for a reason, and here you are.
Already the outlines of the whole picture are beginning to shimmer. Your fingers tingle at the chance to fill them in. Assassinate a high-ranking foreign official. Return to the Operant Bureau's graces. This is the offer that's been extended to you.
Say nothing
rain
with the
clouds,
stars.
you catch glimpses of an uncountable audience, shimmering in their seats.
I hope they're on my side.
Confirmation, No denial.
Cascade, are you there?
I'm here.
Good. We need you there. Let's talk about what you need now. A plan, a tool, some friends.
Plan, what do we
You
begin?
need a new acquaintance, did you not? An older foreign gentleman.
Huh?
The old prisoner.
Ah, right. Well, he's not
He
going to
seems
still
like
be
a highly
there.
knowledgeable individual. I'm sure he could help you find a suitable time and place for your purposes.
Sounds cool, but I think he's indisposed at
Then
the
you
moment.
just need to speak with someone who can dispose of him. Wherever the bank has an office, there's a head of human capital.
So true.
If there's a deal to be struck, they'll be the one to approve it.
I don't know anything to trade. Yeah.
Because you haven't yet felt out your trading partner. We're talking about the linchpin of the developed world. They will deal.
Deal with the bank doesn't sound very dialectic.
Isn't it?
Dialectical.
I thought we'd resolve the contradiction by using one enemy to slash the throat of another.
You've already encountered 2 minions of transnational capital. The young man tangled up in the miracle line, and the drunk in a suit rolling around the party alley gutters.
Find the head of human capital. Find out what your new acquaintance is worth to them. Give them the moon if they ask.
Ah, but I beat both of them up. What if the bank doesn't want to deal?
We'll make it up as we go along.
That's all. What do you got in mind?
Something discreet, portable, quiet.
A pistol with suppressor, either built in or attachable.
Rather Brandon's stopping
Difficult
power.
to acquire, impossible to conceal. Carabineros will have you in a minute.
Yeah, fair.
Sadly, we haven't got the time nor the connections to arrange a proper import. This one's going to have to be procure in theater.
Opera speak for your problem.
So what should I do?
I think a quiet purchase is best. Less paperwork. How you arrange that is up to you.
Right.
Go Eyes, the street hustler and man of many endeavors.
Ah.
He's your lead.
I think I know where to look.
Oh, excellent.
Friends,
You didn't
right?
think you were
Sure.
going to do this alone, did you?
I don't think the old crew have forgiven me.
The photograph feels warm in your pocket all of a sudden.
You won't know until you've asked. Besides, you don't need a network. What you need is a squad.
Squad, from square. A formation that can defend itself in 4 directions.
A squad
The
circle.
knight errant, to assemble and guide the rest. The cupbearer, to stand by you absolutely. The astronomist, to reflect things in a different light. The fool, for a reason known only to one.
Tempo's gone. Got in some trouble with the
That's a
weeping eye.
great shame. I'll make sure he gets this unmarked star.
But he did leave his apprentice behind. Smart and
Much
tough.
like your old friend himself. And you think she might be up for this?
I don't know. We'll see.
Worth
I still have to
asking
talk to
about
her.
Availability in any event.
Sugar Track
No
Ramsey's down.
question. You and he always got along. Friends even. Good with wires and things, wasn't he? A decent fool.
No phone line is safe when he's on your side.
Response dead. I still don't have the full
Another
story.
unmarked star. What a shame.
Apollo scene might still be around somewhere.
Oh. You're serious, aren't you?
I was, but I can pretend I wasn't.
Probably better that way. If you were to insist, he could take up his old role as your astronomist. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
There's also Etsy.
You two never got on, as I recall. And yet, she took a great risk for you last time. Maybe she'd do it again. An astronomist.
Carolina will come back if I ask her.
Yes. She probably would take any role you offered her. Her, I actually have a note on here in my files. Seems her father set up a clinic on a houseboat somewhere.
Oh.
Maybe worth paying him a visit.
A houseboat doctor. Could it be Dr. Hugo? Perhaps he's changed his name.
What about Pseudopod?
Right. The stress of the job seems to have left your double somewhat
Fucked. Impressionable.
inert. I would probably count him out for this assignment. I'll be there
I'm
for you
working
as
on
well.
that, though.
You can reach me from any payphone if you need help in theater. For anything extra sensitive, you can call me from the phone in your apartment.
It feels like this is the game just starting now. This feels nothing like last time.
Take heart, my friend. We're at the end of history. Everything that can go wrong already has. Now get some rest. Don't fall for false
2 skill
advertising.
points.
A click, then nothing.
True, it's awesome. Yeah. I am really enjoying this game. I'm gonna save it before I, Alright. Skill points. Actually, is there a thought I want? I haven't looked at thoughts in a bit. Records and personalism go up. When choosing repentful options, you get +1 anxiety and 5 XP. When hurting people physically, nah, I don't think I want that one. Latest synthetic desires. Instinct skill potential is upped by 2 when consuming Roomba canned coffee. 1.33. Ooh. When purchasing bootlegged goods. What counts as bootlegged? Interesting. Maybe I'd come back to that. Blueprints and personalism. Steal from vending machines. Raid more trash. When working side jobs, nah, I'd violate that quite a bit. Grey matter and cold read plus advanced foreboding, which is grey matter and nerve. When anxious, right? When purchasing cigarettes, alcohol, or coffee. No, I want to have the option to keep those in check. Records and Technoflex +1. You discover memories with the old crew. When repressing memories of the old crew, gain an intellect disadvantage. You know what? That one might not be bad. Chose the ones that enhance my dossier choices. I've got Umbral Host and Wang Wei at the moment, but Wang is... I keep violating Wang Wei. This one's easy. This one's just a good up to shadow play and all your checks happening at night. It's just if you sleep during the night, you lose it. That I've looked at that one. Working for anyone but the opera. I've looked at that one, and this is a new one I got while I was being interrogated. Crack the lid open and apply liberally around your eyes. Personalism and entanglement go up 1. Exerting relation checks cost -1 anxiety. Pull faces to express yourself when covering your face. So I can't wear glasses or anything. Nah. I feel like that one. I just want to see what counts as bootlegged goods, because there have been a few checks with the Wang one where I feel like it's been violated and I haven't, it like definitely hasn't been, like the context doesn't feel like it should have, bootlegged goods. It doesn't feel like the context should have kicked out from that. Oh, so it's just stuff from the bazaar? Right. I feel like if I went for there to go shopping, I could then reinforce that. What do I want to put up? Nerve is at its maximum. Cold read's probably a good one to have. So is Technoflex, to be fair. I could just put 2 points into these. You know, Senses probably isn't a bad one, considering that that's one of the ones they run for the chick to revive what's-his-face, but then again, personalism also. Hey Ghosty, how you doing, bro? Grey matter's maxed out. Okay, if I reinforce this, I feel like I have more options for clothing because that is my strongest stat. And then... Alright, do I want to condition... What was I looking at? The skeleton? No? The one with no bootlegging? Yeah. Instinct +2. I violate a lot of the time with my choices. I don't think that this is honestly that big of a deal. I might go to the bazaar and buy some stuff and then reinforce this. That seems like the best way to play this. Because I got a bit of money now. Alright, I am going to really quickly take a piss though. I'll be back in like a minute. We back, gamers. Okay. So I was gonna talk to what's her face, but if I just rip south. And then up here. Did I make a wrong turn already? I made a wrong turn already. Holy shit, I'm dumb. God damn. All right. I am going to the bazaar at night, which does make this less... like nothing's open, yeah.
Loose stitching and cheap fabric. The odd cotton hemorrhoid erupting at the seams. Plastic eyes teeming in the dark.
Ugh. What do we have here?
Soft animals. Mostly stylized blobs with little regard for real anatomy. Beasts rendered ridiculous. Grotesque trophies.
Something sinister about them.
Flesh bound in impossible colors, twisted into seductively pleasing shapes. Brazen political threat. The pile declares that this too is the future of the working class. Defanged, fuzzy, sold in a heap.
Okay, well, recovering my statehood was clearly a choice.
The different species are all numbered. Number 1's are bunnies, number 2's cats, number 4 an anatomically unviable whale. There are no number 3s.
Must have sold them all.
What animal was so irresistible to the consumer? You said yourself these plushies are sinister. What shape has breached containment? You turn back to the business.
I'm not. Thank you, Ghosty. I'm not fatiguing myself for a paranoid delusion right now. I'm still recovering from being interrogated. Did I committed war crimes here or whatever? I got interrogated. What the hell's the... There it is.
Congratulations. You fell for the attractive coffee lady. Is safe house everywhere?
I don't care about the ad, I just really need it for the caffeine.
What you call your need for stimulants is itself the invention of copywriters and graphic designers. Capital's true avant-garde.
Sure, bro, whatever you say.
You desire the red and black coffee because you see the attractive woman with compelling hair and you believe in her more than yourself.
Wait, so I don't actually want coffee?
What you desire is not the red and black coffee, but the solidity of soul that comes with knowing the coffee is your desire.
This is how everyone who owns, like, one of those, like, barista-grade coffee machines and a bean grinder sounds to me.
You won, therefore you are. Existence is confirmed by what it lacks.
That's what the whole fucking thing is about. An eternal shell game of desires, deferred and approximated.
Like, I drank instant coffee for most of my life. I switched to filter coffee recently, and it is better. It is much better. It's also cheaper, which is the primary reason I switched to it. But, like, I don't think I could go any further than using filter coffee, because literally everyone can't just be like, oh yeah, I own like a proper coffee machine and I quite like the coffee that it makes. They're always like, no, I've got to grind the beans down to a fine mist and then snort them a little so that I can get my neurochemicals spiked. I've then got to drive water through it at a specific temperature while frothing the milk, and then shove a thumb up my ass while I pour it in and make an intricate shape in it. And if I don't get the shape just right, I'm going to hang myself from the ceiling fan. Cold brew is very easy. I mean, probably. But it's like... I don't know, man. It's like, you know how, like, there are certain things where you'll be like, oh, that seems like fine, and then you just see the people who consume that thing, and you're like, yeah, I'm not interested anymore. We had a fancy machine at the office, superior wankery. We have a regular, like, auto machine at the office. You just press a button and it does everything for you. It's like, it's good coffee. I mean, it's probably like, it's the kind of thing where I know someone would be like, there's no artistry in it. It's an affront, but I'm like, man, I'm just here because I need to wake up. Doesn't mean no one else who gets what they want.
Pretty clever, isn't it? We are made to unrealized desire by the caffeinated deception and the appealing armed women who enforce it.
Just enjoy your coffee like a normal person.
It is not your tongue that tastes the milky sweetness, but the tongue of another inside your own mouth.
You know, that is actually a very coffee wanky position I will actually defend. When I started drinking filter coffee, I initially was like, it tastes like shit, because when I would drink instant, I would put milk in it and like just a tiny amount of sugar. Filter coffee is not meant to be had with milk. I will actually defend that. When you get better grades of coffee, there are actually there's actual like proper flavor to the coffee. Milk kind of dilutes that. That is the most wankery position I hold with coffee. That's what I meant it to be. That's right, I need to find a gun. I could make my own gun, because I have the book, but I feel like you don't want to, like, you don't want to make a shitty pipe pistol for killing a foreign dignitary. It's up here, right? I'm done with coffee, onto building a gun. Have you not seen any like non-Hollywood movie where they showcase like hitmen? You ever seen The Sopranos? That's a big thing in The Sopranos. They whack some guy and then go have a feed. I just like good coffee. Do I have to pay $8 for a cup? I only drink it black because I like the taste of coffee. Yeah, I also agree. Like I said, my primary onus for switching over to filter coffee was I was like,
There's only one button on the sleek metal call box. Next to it, a small plaque embossed with a cheerful dolphin and a small glass sphere. This has to be Reno's Peter Tear. He's one of the only people in Portofino who could afford this kind of luxury.
Poke the dolphin.
It's pleasantly squishy.
Yeah. Let's come back later.
You step away from the call box.
Yeah, when I switch to filter, you can get like twice the amount of coffee out of a bag, and it's like $4 cheaper. That is why I switched. So like it is overall less money, but like, yeah. Good God, coffee out? Holy shit, dude. Oh, black jacket. What does that do? Ah, right. It ups my grey matter.
The building notice board stands beside a communal area, full of ads and scraps of the residents' daily lives. Above your head, seagulls wheel and dive.
Scandal.
Fairly standard fare for a notice board. A notice for a cat lost months ago, next to a printed out sign advertising private maths lessons for struggling students. One notice, however, stands out solely because the original printed sheet has been altered by multiple scrawls in a variety of colours and hands.
Read it.
A piece of handwritten paper declares, the rules are very clear. Read them and understand them. No gathering after 10 PM. We can hear you clomping about and we've had enough.
Ah, so it's probably like some old guy.
Beneath that, the responses read, she thinks she the cops. Fuck you! You don't run the building. We know this is you, Mrs. Kavanagh. You turn back to the roof.
Alright. Oh, hell yeah, more cigarettes. Can I not? Okay. What's, Oh, there's a gap in the roof. I thought it was like, loose or false floorboards. That would have done it. The ground is enshrouded by fog. Subcommandant Ascension Pack. Oh. The mental accelerant drug you deserve. Ups your delirium by 9, but it so I'm assuming it like removes. Right, so like if I had, yeah, so like if you failed like all your thought checks or something, or like had the shit beaten out of you, you could like take that and it would just remove that. Okay. That's pretty decent. That's a good little find. trip balls to heal all wounds. Well, just become delirious. Become completely disassociated from reality. Which I don't want to do. Those are my good skills. Right.
A large framed board with the title Residence printed across the top. The title and initial entries are printed in thick, embossed ink. But over time, names have been crossed out or added with rough pencil.
Look pretty
The page has
unusual.
been edited so many times that you can't quite make out which names are relevant. You come
Alright.
away from...
Fair and dandy. Free booze? Hell yeah, free booze. Building is a great beast. The water is its lifeblood. Sure, man, I guess. What's up?
No soliciting. And mind the floors, will you?
The man is swaddled in a pristine maintenance uniform. A name tag on its chest reads, Tonio, building manager. He hurriedly smooths down the single patch of hair which time has yet to steal from his head.
Yeah, sorry, I'll mind them.
Good. Thank you. Finally, some cooperation.
You managed the whole building, right?
You notice my badge? It's actually not just a building. I manage the entire housing campaign.
It's kind of
I
depressing.
do what I can. More than most managers would, but there's only so much you can accomplish with a paintbrush and a broom.
It does seem kind of insane that one guy is running an entire fucking tenement area.
You should have seen what this place was like when Nestor put it up. Real class, real majesty.
The buildings are old, decaying, but clean. The man is fighting the final battles in a lost war, polishing broken handrails, painting splintered wood.
Toilet flush in the background is class, that's good. So what happened to it?
A different class of people moved in.
Ah.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe the children of the people that were here in the first place were born a different class of people than their parents.
You mean it since the beginning?
First job I ever took. And the last, probably. Hopefully. I wasn't even out of school when I started cleaning the housing campaign. 16 years old. Worked all the way up to the big keys.
You've lived too long, the world has no place for you anymore, holy shit. If you indulge in nostalgia like that, the present will always disappoint you. Yeah, that's fair.
Of course it disappoints me. How could it not? I don't think that's a bad thing at all.
Also probably very
Good
fair.
that some people remember what we were capable of. Back when we had the sense of decency and cleanliness. Much too late now. All too late.
Sounds like a bleak state of existence. Anything I can do to
Not
help?
really. I mean, you could help me sweep if you wanted to, but...
I don't think that's the root of your problem, Tonio.
No, of course not. But I like to think if I can keep this place clean, I can keep my head above water. Look around. You think one person alone can clean all this? We used to have one manager and 3 concierge. Now, it's just me. I'll pay you 20 sol, if you're interested.
Ah, another job.
A palliative measure at best. But then again, life is a palliative measure.
Side hustle to make the work
You
over.
asked. I think the more we all dedicate ourselves to our own tasks, just the punctual tasks, the better
Okay.
it'll be for everyone.
Alright, I hope you sweet.
Really? Thanks. I could really use the... Are you sure you know how?
I'm initiating the mysteries, yes.
Alright, I'm sorry, it's just, this has to be done right, you know. This is a classy building. Here.
Tony will give you some money for helping sweep up around the housing campaign.
A black cloud comes
5 XP.
over your vision as you begin to drag the broom across
Is
the
it going to be
floor.
anxiety again? Surely not.
The
It's
last
going to be
impression
fatigue,
you
right?
register is the brush hairs scraping ineffectually over a layer of sad decrepitude that is not exactly filth.
Don't think, just
After
sweep.
a while, it dawns on you that you're probably done sweeping. 4 hours have passed.
Thank God.
The black cloud recedes. Your vision returns. The floor looks the same.
Delirium? Ah,
However,
shit.
there is a little bit less of you left than there was before. What is wrong with this place? No broom can touch.
Thanks. It's looking much better. Here.
Alright, I'll be up.
Pick up your feet when you walk.
What's this?
Photographs, candles, tucked under the stairs. You'd be forgiven for initially overlooking the modest shrine, were it not for the roughly carved wooden figurine, waist-high, sat off to one side. This is a shrine to Sirius, angel of romance, war, and negotiation.
Same in the offerings.
Among the usual photographs and candles, people have left mysterious items. A single house slipper, a dusty magnum of champagne, a small pouch filled with some sort of musky, sweet herb.
Weed, Lamau.
Scattered throughout. Wedding invitations. Faded, creased. RSVP dates years in the past. It's customary to invite the angel to festivities, to bless the union.
Terrible waste of good booze,
It's
Shaker.
believed that a generous offering guarantees a happy marriage.
Fair, I
The
guess.
stopper has gone brittle, covered in a thick coat of sticky dust. There's no way to remove it without getting fragments of disintegrating cork everywhere.
Pray to
The
Sirius, sure.
shadows shift and grow long. Candles
I don't think anyone
flickering.
deserves my prayers right now.
Each
Damn.
prayer counts. They should not be wasted. The
Alright,
red
leave.
slips of paper hung overhead undulate gently as you step back.
Alright, right, let's see to my delirium. And then I need a coffee. And then one more pack of cigarettes. That'll do. Alright, we're a bit more balanced now. What's this? Glasses. Okay. Mailboxes.
A postbox with drawers numbered 1 to 12. The whole apparatus locked at the side with a single keyhole. You step away from the mail.
Alright.
A plain canvas satchel hangs from a coat hook. A pair of colourful rain boots sit on the ground below it. No boots in the house. A tidy, meticulous occupant.
I've never seen these rain
They
boots
kept
before.
a pair of feet dry as they stood in ankle-high water in the basement of a magazine office.
Silhouette, the interior image
She must be
matrix.
staying here.
Open the satchel
In
and
the
look through
bottom
it.
of the satchel, spine creased and carelessly left facing downwards, you find a green hardback volume.
Is there anything
You
incriminating in
scour
here?
the smaller pockets inside, but find only pens, paper clips, sticky notes, and an ancient pacifier.
This is kind of an insane pull to make. Holy shit.
Gummy rubber tip gone brittle.
Secret raver taste the dummy. Nah, check the sticky notes.
Short phrases, scrawled in a loose, neat hand. Page 152. Reread chapter. Assignment due before term end. Transference. Squished and bounced around in the bag. They've come unstuck from the textbook's pages.
Examine the book.
It appears to be some kind of textbook. It's titled The Shadow Mother. Hazy memories flick by.
Fuck.
Among them, you see the amalgamation of bitter flesh that birthed you, sitting like a creature in her lair.
I'm getting a very personal feeling from
Everyone has a mother. Not all of them belong to the Shadow. The subtitle declares the book is a clinical study of traumatic generational narcissism.
this. Hoping for witch milf erotica or something. Usually like
There's
bit.
nothing light contained therein. Only darkness and trauma.
How the fuck does that violate the Wang Way? I'll borrow
The
this.
volume slips neatly into your pocket. You refasten the bag.
Exact
The satchel
retribution.
is virtually empty since you took the book out. There's no
Alright.
turn back to the...
No, I see a hand slip into the post box in the start corner. Hell yeah, more cigarettes. Alright, I think... Can I go sleep? Night, Vince. Have a good one, bro. Hope you sleep well. I forgot I had ether. Yes.
The Shadow Mother, a clinical study of traumatic generational narcissism. Totally at odds with the subtitle, the cover catches your eye with a flourish of surreal violence.
Examine the cover.
You see a human head in profile. Its top appears to have been sliced off, where its brain should be. All manner of snakes and spiders appear to be spilling forth. Best not to dwell upon it.
Deeply metaphorical nod.
For what it's worth, this is a common motif in psychology textbooks.
Who's the author?
Dr. Alfonso, of the Polytechnic University of Treffe. The Treffe School of Psychoanalysis is known to be the most experimental in the so-called developed world. Even smaller text informs you that Alfonso's other publications include Within the Grudging Sanctum, on pathological cartographies, and the erotics of self-sabotage.
Open the
table of contents is laid out before you.
Chapter 1.
The Shadow Mother is clever, vain, domineering, and critical. In some cultures, she may be revered as a leader or oracle. She resides in a remote, ice-strewn realm beyond failure, fault, or accountability. The word no means nothing to the Shadow Mother. She knows only the eternal yes. In the realm of the Shadow Mother, she is I, locus, all.
Sounds terrifying.
Common response among those unable to comport themselves in the Mother's presence. Others find it comforting to know that they're always under her watchful gaze.
Her shadow
The Shadow
ways.
Mother manipulates to refashion reality to her will. Fortunately, the Shadow Mother needs no weapon but her own organs of perception and expression. Eyes and ears to spot the flaw. A tongue to put the flaw into words.
Maybe we could harness her shadow
This is
powers.
a work of clinical studies and analysis, not a how-to manual.
What if it
In
were?
their reports, the opera's psychomancers noted your morbid tendency to take on guilt for things you had nothing to do with.
Child of
The
Shadow,
offspring
Chapter
raised
3.
in the realm of shadow cannot fail to be shaped and moulded by the mother's incisive words and forbidding glances until she accepts her role as a perfect doppelganger herself. In weaker offspring, this often manifests in the form of personality disorders.
What kind of disorders?
Gross stress reaction, obsessive compulsions, fear and trembling, schizophrenia, mania and depression. Very occasionally, the offspring may overcome these disorders by developing their own false self,
What about
thus
shadow
becoming their own
fathers?
shadow mother. Inconclusive, lack of significant documentation available.
Book seems pretty thoroughly researched, though.
It's a clinical study, not a comprehensive diagnostic of an entire class of disorders.
Fair enough. Flip to the
Other
end.
works are also available for mail order through Treffe University Press. Within the Grudging Sanctum, on pathological cartographies, the erotics of self-sabotage, the Womb Wanderer, a treatise of hysterias, borderline personalities, and other feminine ills, devotion, depression, deviation, the daughter problem. You return the book to...
So it's written by a misogynist. Excellent. Right. I was checking to see if I could sleep. I can't sleep. Alright, I should go sleep. Rickety stairs leading downwards. Alright. Go back down through here. Oh, hey, trash. Oh, hey, copy. That's What's-Her-Face's house. Let's zip around here. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, and then burn through here. I don't think I can do anything else, right?
You return to the work. This now is a gunsmith's workshop, just waiting to realize itself.
Try to craft a
The
gun.
instrument of death calls out from the future, begging you to bring it into being.
Let me go over the
You picture
particulars.
the mechanism. Simple, The strike of a metal pin ignites the bullet's firing cartridge. Having nowhere else to go, the energy from that contained explosion pushes the bullet out of the gun's muzzle.
I'm in a pacifist mood today.
Your dreams of death remain on. You leave the bench.
All right, I do want to go check how good the gun is. The guy might sell. 35%? Nah. Nah, we're not doing 35%. All right.
The bed welcomes you for us.
Does melatonin just get immediately taken when I sleep? Because I haven't had to.
The room quietens your mind as
no,
you
it
settle
mustn't.
down.
However, I am.
Your information atomizes itself on the other
less
side of the
psychopathic
world.
now.
Cascade.
Drop by the fog mirror.
Old schnapps then.
A ripple through your heart. She remembers. She has a copy of your pomegranate folder open in front of her. All your patterns and tells, itemized.
Was it as you left it?
No, it's different.
Yes. A lot of things are different now, but it won't always be easy to tell what.
I thought I might want to wallow in the past.
I suggest you don't submerge yourself in your darkest and most painful parts. It's not very healthy.
Fine, I'll
Let's
stop.
keep the past at arm's length. You're here for a new task, not to replay the old days. Now, was there something else?
Well, you know about the man with no heart.
I don't know who you're referring to.
Come on, Mel. Old man, ugly shirt, box for a heart.
I don't know anyone by that description. There's certainly no record of him in the Remembrancer's archives. Meaning that, as far as I'm concerned, he doesn't exist at all.
Remembrancer? 40k reference?
Which isn't to say he couldn't be useful to you.
He got me out of that empty jail.
So you have yourself a magic spell. Careful how you use it. One wrong word and you've cursed yourself instead.
Be straight. Did you reach out about me?
Did you reach out, Oprah?
The window rattles. Some night-bound animal scratches at the door.
The null
Did
entity.
a non-existent being reach out to me on your behalf? That's what you're asking?
Come on,
Yes?
Mel. Fine,
There's
forget it.
nothing to forget. Now, what else is on your mind?
Do you know anything about Project Autonomia, the old space
I know
program?
it failed. I know it nearly tanked Portofiero's economy and sent Nestor packing for the last time. Why the interest?
Why the interest in space? Look at it. What's it doing up there? What if it's just a big painting?
Still seems to be on people's mind.
Is that surprising? Project Autonomia was a big deal. Portofiero was meant to join the first rung of nations. It was going to become a scientific and engineering power. Plus, it was going to really stick it to their old Lucian colonizers. Instead,
Didn't happen.
no. None of those things happened.
There can be more to
How
it.
do you mean, more?
Seems like this place can't escape the pull of its own failures. It marinates in them. What if the launch wasn't meant to succeed?
You're saying instead of a failure, it was actually a
Intense skepticism. She's worried you're developing a logical framework to apply to your own assignment.
Doesn't the idea of a city-state having its own space program feel strange?
Maybe on its face, but then those were boom years. Credit was cheap, Nestor was on his decadent phase. Why not blow hundreds of millions of sol on a prestige play? Most people can't handle the thought of their own failures. They bottle them up, or submerge themselves in them, or blame transnational capital, or simply run away from them. Why should nations be any different?
Thanks,
Luck and
Mel.
skill, operant.
Okay. Alright, so let's go talk to Goat Eyes.
Baby, these return visits make me think we should be exclusive.
Browse goods.
Pleasure.
Got everything I need. Let's say I'm looking for protection. You the man to talk to?
And I'm looking for a government that'll tuck me in at night. What kind of protection?
You know the kind.
I see. Someone causing you grief, baby girl?
Hypothetically.
Then, hypothetically, it's not that simple. Since you're not local, let me explain something. B-Town's not like other places. Yeah, there's guns around, but you don't get one easily. The laws are tight. Carabineros roll out these gunpowder sniffing hounds and go on walks a couple times a year. You know, to remind people what's what. The dogs are a mean foreign breed. No hair, all teeth. My cousin, Alishba, lost a chunk of her calf to one.
Was she carrying?
I'm sure she was, but she's still not walking right a decade later. My point is, you don't walk armed around here.
Are you carrying? So you can't help.
I'm saying, show me your palms. Hold them out, side by side, even.
For what?
No reading. What else? No touching involved.
Right.
My great-grandmother, back at Rustam, she was a Strega. Saved 3 men from suicide. She married a Bostanji and made him quit.
A high-ranking member of the military, sworn to protect the Rustamian head of state, back when the dream of Rustam still was a state.
Long lifeline, but it's broken in 2 spots. One in the past, one in the future. See how it is? Different place and time. Had a close brush in another country, baby girl?
The past
Maybe.
you can account for.
Oh no, I'm delirious.
The future.
What do you mean in the future?
Anything could mean nothing. Whatever it is, you'll be better off facing it with my protection.
People like him have an intuition for things like this. Mystic knowledge, passed down through the generations. This isn't good news.
Your love line is split clean in 2. About midway, like you were cut off for a while. First time seeing this.
Lost too many people. Lost many people. Can you see that too?
I can see you barely shaking.
Fuck.
Suddenly, his posture straightens and he looks up. The soft warmth emanating from him dissipates.
All right, you good? We can talk.
Meaning you're willing to sell?
Say the word.
I'd like to put in an order.
All right, let's start with the big picture. What kind of protection are we talking about?
Not number 3. Yeah, number 4. I think I'm gonna want to hold on to it.
Keeping it on the down low so you don't attract too much attention. I see you. Still or polymer.
At the Novessa greenhouse, you and the other would-be operants were trained on steel. There's something comforting in the familiarity.
Polymer.
Noted. Now, this one's crucial. Safety switch, or you ride it raw?
Safety. No impact on performance. And it makes a really nice click, too.
Sure, I can respect that. Plus you get this as for you. I'll even throw in an add-on. Gratis. You got a particular in mind?
Being quiet wouldn't go amiss.
Suppressor.
I'll see if I can get you a subsonic kit. It'll be a stubby suppressor. Oh man, I'm excited for you. Give me 2 months, and it's yours.
Out of the question. He must be able to get you something sooner than that.
What can you get me by tomorrow?
Shit. Why do I always fall for the high maintenance girls?
So I know that my intuition was saying like, oh, you should, you know, use steel because you were trained on it, but polymer is like easier to conceal.
All right. It won't be your dream piece, but it'll be good.
You sure about this? You could just make your dream piece instead.
Let's say I'm in. What does the money get me exactly?
Issue. Fresh out the crate. Likely to be a 9mm. No paper trail. Serious crime. I know your weapon the second I'll see it, but quality and quick turnarounds don't come cheap.
I don't think the money on me.
Just tell me when you have the money. I'll handle the rest.
Later.
I'll be seeing you.
All right. Because, like, I could make one comfortably. It's the suppressor I'm worried about. Because I don't think I can make a threaded barrel myself, which is what you'd need to attach a suppressor, and I'm almost 100% certain that I couldn't source enough shit to make a homemade suppressor. Where are we looking? Journal. Here we go. Right. Oh, actually, I was going to go see Hugo really quick before he shuts. Because... God damn it, get out of there. Because... his daughter was one of my agents, or one of the agents I ran with. That might mean that he's more pliable to actually treat pseudopod. What's this? Scalpel, clamps, sutures, all meticulously accounted for. Right.
Hello, again.
Doctor, clinic, houseboat. This is Kindred's father, Dr. Hugo Arbe.
You have a daughter named Carolina?
The man parts his lips in measured surprise. Then the smile returns.
You are a friend of hers.
Let me speak with her about something very important.
She hasn't inconvenienced you in any way, I hope. I'm sorry. This is just... How did you say you knew my daughter?
Lived in Creesock for a while, we used to hang out.
I suppose I never saw you around.
My hair was different.
Different hair? Okay. Maybe that's all it was. The last we spoke, she was living in the old cinema, Cosmos, with her boyfriend. Nothing strange going on, mind. He owns the place.
Who's the boyfriend?
His name's Septimus. I'm sure he's an upstanding gentleman. He comes from a political family, you know. Important people.
He hates him.
It's not like his boyfriend at all.
It's a father's place to be ready, is it not? I'm sure she's doing okay.
An old cinema's an even stranger place to live than a boat.
I believe they are running a distribution business together. I don't know any details. Something to do with the media. So there's nothing strange about it.
Media, distribution. Perhaps there's a sexy techno angle to this.
You sound concerned.
I don't know. She was always so passionate and driven, but also impressionable. I think she fell in with the wrong crowd at the university.
Why did she say that?
Much as I hate to admit it, she became nervous, cagey, withdrawn. But to be honest, we've barely spoken at all for the last few years.
Not since the crew dissolved and you left Portofino.
You had some sort of falling out, I take it?
Yes. Something like that.
Good check on her, let her know, let you know how she's doing.
Yes. You do that. Cinema Cosmos is just north of the roundabout, by the Aerotram stop. I just want to know that she's safe. You understand?
She was helping out with your research, wasn't she?
I was running a dream study. She was a participant. That was a long time ago.
Why the interest in dreams?
Dreams are one of the least understood phenomena in nature. My colleague Gonzalo and I developed a novel technique for rendering our subjects' dreams as two-dimensional imagery.
You're making anime?
We received a generous grant through MTS Foundation for basic research. Though I have to say it was an uneasy match.
Making videos of people's dreams, is that it?
In so many ways.
Why was it uneasy?
I came to understand our benefactors saw our work as a form of market research. Not exactly what I got into the work for.
Oh, capitalist hellscape. I make a machine to read your dreams. I work out how to sell you my product more effectively. Ooh, you're dreaming of an ice-cold Pepsi. Ooh.
Banks of living data, silent, interlinked.
What? Well, did you find anything?
It was a long time ago. I prefer not to dwell on these things.
What was her role in the study?
Carolina started out as one of our participants. A volunteer, surprisingly.
Why surprising?
Simple. Because until Gonzalo and I received our grant, she's never evinced the slightest interest in my work.
What were your daughter's
I'm
dreams
afraid
like?
the raw data were carefully anonymized. We couldn't match any individual participant to a particular set of subconscious imagery. This was by design.
You must have wondered.
I'm a trained physician. Patient confidentiality is sacrosanct.
A conversation, fogged mirror, 2 gin cocktails, her regular table.
To be a spy like you, in theater, getting totally absorbed in a task greater than myself.
Told her to be careful, she could lose
And then
stuff
she
like that.
wasn't. And she did.
When her turn as a participant concluded, she begged me to stay on. I thought, well, what harm? There was no real limit on our grant from amateur. And Gonzalo agreed. We needed an assistant of sorts.
That's like the idea of working alongside your daughter.
Yes. Perhaps that was my dream.
A dream that tastes like ashes on his tongue just now.
So what did she do as your
She was
assistant?
responsible for organizing and cleaning the visualizations. A massive undertaking. Very labor-intensive.
Immediately apparent in the copies she passed you. Annotated pertinent sections marked with color-coded flags.
Carolina didn't appear at work one day. I went to the police, who had no information. I thought she must have been in some kind of accident. You must understand my fear as a father. I received a call from the hospital. Carolina was there, in intensive care, barely lucid, handcuffed to her bed. There were 2 carabineros accompanying her. They told me she was under arrest to be charged with unlawfully aiding a foreign power. Espionage statutes.
Which foreign power?
The super broke. Their spy service. The opera. Isn't that how they call it? I was in shock.
That'd be crazy, right?
Yes. It took me some time before I realized what it meant.
Ah, she was feeding us intel. Yeah.
MTA pulled their support. The study was shut down within days. All our data seized. I was investigated too, of course, along with Gonzalo. The official part dragged on for several years before they finally closed it.
What about the unofficial part?
Hard to say. Sometimes it feels like it's ongoing. When she came home, I said some things. Perhaps things I shouldn't have.
You gain nothing by making this poor man repeat the words he's most regretted saying in his life.
You have to say it was a difficult time.
Thank you. You understand. She left after that. Then I opened this clinic and moved down here to Kisak.
And here he stayed.
You were both figments in the dark rooms of the vast income. Sure, that one.
I understand. Karina didn't act alone. She was part of some kind of organized network. It's very odd that tricks the mind plays. There are times I nearly convinced myself it was my fault.
Wasn't your fault, it just happened.
In any case, that's all in the past. No changing it now.
Let's see if I can...
Yes?
Yeah.
He gives you a brief.
That's what you're aiming at.
Until next.
Damn it.
You return to the forbidden. You let the ladder.
I really don't want to give him the tab of Gonza's acid. Okay. Probably about the time to save it, right? All right, let's do that. Let's track her down. That's right. I need to talk to Yana as well. Ah, there they are. Pseudo communities at Peggy Wilson. Incapacitated. An astronomist. Not everyone will work together. It'd be good to find out everyone's preferences. Okay, so like you do a quest line to get them unlocked as a pick, and then you see who and who they don't work with. Okay. Well, old Kisark Cinema. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I know where we're going. I should probably buy another can of that coffee, considering,
The vending machine. A moment of tension. But the machine is...
Considering that one of my thoughts is based around that coffee. I have a new one, don't I? I do. Cold read +2. When choosing conspiratorial options, you get +1 delirium. And +1 to gain... Cold read and grey matter buffs for an hour. When having no delirium... it relies on you being just a little cuckoo. No, I feel like that's fine. It might be a good buff. I'll pass on it. Yeah, down here, around here.
An assortment of cargo crates sits in waiting, adorned with faint chalk marks and bright yellow labels.
Oops, ah, fuck, I didn't mean to click that.
You look around to check if anybody's watching, and stick your hand in there. It feels forbidden. As your fingers touch the carton's edge, you feel a pair of eyes on your back, and stop. You step away.
That's fine. Right. So it is up here. Yeah, and then down here, and then through the bazaar. Well, actually, I wonder if that chick's there. I can tell her that her dad's been pinched. Yeah, there she is. I have some news about your father.
What?
Your dad was onto something. MT is disappearing people. I just got interrogated in a secret jail in the Quayside roundabout. I can confirm he was taken by MT. Yeah, we don't want to give her too much.
He was right?
A childhood boogeyman. Suddenly and horribly real.
But my dad's not important. He's nobody.
Who he is doesn't matter to MT. It's what he did.
He found something big. I want to see what he said. Yeah, I think that's probably... this isn't the news you're hoping for.
Yeah, but will he be... That is... I can't...
She turns away from you and her stand.
Sorry,
I don't want to tell her too much and have her, like, go off and get killed.
Come on, come on.
Job still getting you down?
Hello. Sorry, I probably look like a picture of misery right now. I just wish this stupid machine worked from a greater distance. Would make everything a lot easier. Oh, bother.
There's something else to fix here?
This time it's one of the arteries. It's on the roof of this old factory building. Problem is, that place scares the hell out of me.
The man stands like jelly next to you. The well-greased cogs of your mind yearn for the challenge.
How much you've suffered any longer? You need some help?
I have got myself into a bit of a predicament. Yes, I do need some help. You're right. I would just need you to go up to the roof of this building and run a standard check on the artery up there.
Doesn't sound too
Wonderful. You'll need this for starters.
bad. Alright, I'll give it a
The
go.
machine has a real heft to it. It means
Just plug this device into the artery once the diagnostics program prompts you. It should do the rest. Just pay attention to the report it gives you.
the auto negotiator hums in your hand. You can practically feel the little magnets spinning inside.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
Can I go through here?
The fire door stands between you and the rest of your... Pray that the technician knows of an...
Why did you stop? Is there a problem?
It's locked up
Oh,
tight.
there. Let me consult my notes. There might be another way inside. Ah, here we go. Oh no. Apparently there's a maintenance tunnel around the side. One of us will have to brave it and open the door from the other side.
Oh, get us in.
The tunnel was black as pitch. Cobwebs stick to your face and hair as you push through them, deeper into the darkness.
Can I see
As you
anything?
inch forwards, your elbows and shoulders bump clumsily against the walls. The tunnel is getting narrower. Pull your arms in close, closer. Press your belly to the ground.
Shrink yourself.
Operant Cascade is ready for advancement. One sliver forward at a time. It's tight as hell in here. But don't panic, sis. We're definitely not panicking. Stop panicking.
80% for increased delirium. Let's shoot. Ah, 2 6s. Holy.
This crawl space was built for utility access. By being inside it, you're just fulfilling an intended purpose.
So
it
true.
would be physically impossible for a person your size to get stuck in here.
It's always made for humans to
Last you
fit into.
checked, you were still human. You crawl forwards, newly confident. After some minutes, you reach the end of the tunnel and hear the wooden creak of a trapdoor above you.
Hoist
You
yourself
emerge
out.
from the dark of the disused building. After a quick look around, seeing nothing, you find a set of aluminium stairs and climb upwards. You open the Renotel distribution panel once more. Pressing the on button sees the old terminal coax itself away.
What do I do with this thing? I get this thing working.
You
Nope.
should be able to pull up a directory of all network terminals. Try directory or error.
Directory.
Directory is not a recognized the matrix of lines and pixels.
Enough for now. What am I looking for? Diagnostics?
Renotel
Ah, here we go.
Diagnostics is intended for official personnel only. Input external device to continue.
Plug in the
Device
negotiator.
input accepted. Welcome, Renotel employee. Examining system. This may take a few minutes.
Be
Seconds
patient.
turn into minutes as you watch the dots blinking on the monitor. It's not clear if the machine is doing anything at all. It's a background process. Users wouldn't be able to keep up if it was foregrounded. After what seems like a small eternity, the machine beeps and coughs up a brief report. System, 98.2%. One critical error. The device has a configuration problem that prevents it from working properly. Must be the faulty intercom.
Better tell us
You
international
could.
hours.
Keep it to yourself. That way, no one will think to fix it.
What faulty intercom?
The issue will persist, and in turn, you should be able to talk to the prisoner from outside.
Ah, right.
Goodbye.
Well, no, I kind of need him,
The
so
Renotel
I'm not reporting
technician
it.
Ah, you're back. I managed to disable the locking mechanism so you can go in and out as you please now.
Didn't seem to be any
Well,
issues.
thank you for trying, but it doesn't matter. I've decided to quit my job.
I'm not getting him fired, yes! Did you say you had bills chasing you?
Thought about it, and I've decided that I'll try to get back into electrical engineering. I don't care if it kills me. I can't live like this any longer.
Suppose you want the negotiator back
Keep
then.
it. Renotel's got plenty. Consider it a gift from me to you.
Moon's that way.
The ex-technician shows no sign of hearing you. He doesn't even look back.
Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know what this thing... Wait, is this thing gonna let me, do shit to the hotline? I'll have to check that out once I've, tried to get into the cinema. Gang forever, suck your dads. The sight of a new flag. What the fuck? Hey buddy, I'm just gonna, I can't walk past you.
The lanky man flicks a palm-sized toy scooter out of his pocket like a switchblade, performs a miniature double flip, then looks to you for a reaction.
Oh god, he's a tech deco.
You could totally pull off a little finger trick like that, if you wanted to.
Yo, tiger pussy, you fuck?
What?
Caro's dating this dickhead. No way.
Roll my eyes.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was fucked up, right? I'm a piece of shit, basically.
Yeah, I can tell.
Your voices reverberate around the once grand lobby.
What you want anyway? You a Nestor fan or you just here for my vibe? I could roll either way.
Supreme Leader Nestor, more often referred to as Sweet Nestor, once earnest, now ironic, was the political leader of Portofino from 28 to 80, when he was finally exiled for good.
I didn't know old dictators had fan clubs.
Obviously not. Everyone fucking detests the old man. You for real? I'm his youngest son, the last one out, numero 7, Portofino's most hated toddler. You didn't know?
I'm from out of town, local politics are beyond me.
Yeah, makes sense. I'll have to make you hate me all by myself.
Yeah, don't worry, you got a head start, bud.
I know you got questions about me and the old man. Ask him.
Sure, tell me who
It goes
Nestor
like
was.
this. Had a little revolution. Was Comrade Nestor for a bit. Then Presidente Nestor. Then Supreme Leader Nestor for the final stretch. Got in bed with their bank. Made a couple really good deals. Then a couple really bad deals. Disappeared a lot of people.
Very dictatory.
Nestor had already been forced from power the last time you were here. The toppled regime was old news.
So what about him now?
Authoritarianism's cool and stuff when the economy's going. Not so much when the debts you racked up all over the developed world start going cha-ching. Blowing up those cosmonauts didn't help either.
Project Autonomia, you mean?
Oh yeah, Dad's big legacy. Supposed to be his fuck you, look at me to the rest of the world. Instead, he got fucked. Big time.
So where's your father now?
I'm not hiding him back there, if that's what you mean. I don't know where he is. Dead, if you believe the streets.
What do you think happened to him?
Clandestine nursing home for evil old fucks, I expect. Extract whatever state secrets they can during the day with hypnosis.
Alright, enough Nesma.
What are you, Portofino in the early 80s? Ha ha.
Fuck you and your tiny scooter. Where's Carolina? I heard Carolina might be here. Is she around?
She is. And Al Septimus, her boyfriend. Who's asking that? Who are you to Carolina?
An old friend.
Bzz. Wrong. Try again.
How the fuck would he know that? I was her boss for this work that we had.
Shit, I know you. You're the mentor, yeah? From when she left university?
How's she been?
Not very fucking good, as you should fucking know. You're not going anywhere near her. She hasn't been the same since she got mixed up in your balaclava bullshit.
Hold up, what has she told you about me?
Nothing much. Lucky for you. Little stories, things you said. Always she's fucking wasted as fuck, by the way. But I know she started with her depression times around when you left.
Yeah, we could use some other person.
No, I do the fuck not. She was tortured, you fetid hag. Fucking cut up by those Lucian fucks. Weeping eyes.
All systems go down. A brief but total outage.
Sadistic shit, right? Real shit. The kind that comes back to knife fuck you. You made my girlfriend crazy. Which, no, she's cool. She's fucking hardcore. But also, you should feel bad, bitch. She's got scars meant for you.
I owe you nothing, out of the way, scooter pussy.
Fuck right off. Carolina's in the back with the bootlegging equipment. But it's a no access zone for you. Back up. None shall pass.
Let me see her, I
no
can help.
Fucking way.
Pretty controlling of
I'm
you.
not controlling her. I'm controlling you. How do I know you're not here to drag her back into more weird shit?
The weirdest. Let me in and I'll tell you what it is.
I'm Sweet Nestor's son. You think you could bribe me with weird? I've had enough weird for 10 of you. I blow your fucking mind.
So she's part of your
You got
bootlegging
severely
business.
limited vision. This bootlegging shit, rank as it may be, this is strictly phase 1. Psycho market research and capital formation.
Translation. They have no ideas and no money.
And this has something to do with
She's
Carrie.
fucking masterminding it. She's like the heart brain glue that holds it all together.
So you must know Tempo del
By
Sol.
reputation only. The big man's Petra's problem, not mine.
He has no idea how many parts of his life bear your fingerprints.
Just so you know, Tempo's dead, the weeping eye wang.
They iced the big boss? Shit.
Everyone around the bazaar knows. How do you know where it is?
Not exactly Mr. Popularity, am I? That one twitchy old cow won't even talk to me.
No,
By
well.
reputation only. Heard a lot of bitching about him from Petre though.
Didn't realize Petre moved anything.
Nah, he's too fond of the taste of his own ass. But he's not a bad guy.
We're on the wrong radar for this
Like,
stuff.
what radar?
Imta, for one.
Oh, the big bad culture blockade or whatever? Get out of here with that pussy shit. Carabineros, GMs, whoever. They get absolutely sopping wet for this shit. Just like anyone else.
Masterminds
I bring
how?
her the tapes and the discs. She does all the format conversion. The copying, the editing.
And you do
Once
what?
Karoshka's done and the discs are playable on local hardware, I sell them back to the bazaar. And at home, I provide the ambiance.
Enough about your cultural
All right.
ambitions. Right, I'll be
I'm
back.
sure you will.
It looks like I'm holding a knife. He should be a bit more intimidated, I think. Well, that sucks. I really wanted to beat the shit out of him. I can't go up here. What now? I could go back to Hugo, but he'll be closed right about now, and I don't want to break in. That's right, Yana. We'll go see her finally. I've been like really close to doing it twice, so we'll make this time the one that works. Yay, more cigarettes. It's up here, right? Or is it? It's further up here, right? What's that red light? I guess it's just a regular power routing light thing. Okay. Let's see if she's dicked me over or not. Anything else in there I can take? Nope.
Stray spies still wandering around, looking for their forever home.
Family Lucy.
Alive?
For now.
Where?
Secret jail, you're right.
Rookie error from a fucking retiree. He should have never picked up that phone.
Emter got him. Know anything about them?
So not the Weeping Eye. Emter. That one's the big bank, right?
Empire without territory, yep.
Seems like they found some territory then, if he's currently chained up in it. What's he giving them? Are we fucked?
Some sadistic woman tied me up and electrocuted me. I gave her nothing.
Shit. Pretty hardcore. Maybe you are the real thing. Or the closest we've got. Thanks for coming through, Herschel.
Yana, who is this old Lucian guy?
I honestly don't know. Temple never said anything about him. Which was strange. Most of the time, he can't wait to tell you about his latest secret. This one? He was terrified from the jump.
Half a city away, an old man hunches on a damp mattress and thinks of the odd stranger who went through so much effort to find him.
This old prick say anything else?
Not really the biggest fan of Tempo right now.
Join the club. You'll get a jacket.
See, he wants me to get him out of jail, send him to the super block.
What's that gonna cost you?
No one's named a price yet.
We've got to do something about him, haven't we, Herschel? Loose fucking end. Someone's gonna trip and break their neck.
The girl watches you, dancing her cigarette back and forth in front of her face. The device. Ask her about the device.
Speak your piece.
One other thing, that device the old guy smuggled out of Luz for Tempo. He's pretty sure he gave it to you.
Who do you trust? Me or this clapped up old clown?
He was very certain he gave it to Tempo. Him at the moment, do you have it or not?
Oh, that mega violator. Yeah, sure, I've got it.
No backhanded retort. No reflexive insult.
Dante says it's a really rare bootlegging device.
Rarest you've ever known. One of a kind, even.
I really need to see it in action on the
How do you
stand.
know you haven't already?
Impossible.
Oh, his cigarettes?
A memory passes through an older memory, and each calls the other a ghost. Both leave a little of themselves within the...
When do you get so slow, Hirsch?
Tempo?
Me. I'm right here. Always have been.
No, you're actually very dead.
Death's for small thinkers. Transitory cunts. I'm the eternal kind. You think Taxman, prized fucking asset, wouldn't hold up his end of the promise? I told him, Cascade or nothing.
Person to person.
He is there and not there. All your senses twitch at the eeriness, at the undeniability of it.
You're under your tempo, aren't you?
The girl stops out her cigarette, steady yet forceful, suddenly engrossed in the act of crushing.
How you been, Hirsch?
I've missed you around.
Wait, so it's a fucking device that duplicates... Oh, that's so dope. So what, it duplicated him inside? Like, is she sharing mental space, or has he been, like, just playing it off as if he's a chick? How can some device make copies of
They're
people?
more like bootlegs. Imprints, I think they call them. Sounds impossible, right? I thought so too, but clearly, a little bit possible.
How?
Witchcraft. It's like a bad mirror. A wishing well for your loose dreams, for all the inner colors of you.
What are your inner colors,
Darker
Yana?
than I remember them.
I'm gonna need
It
specifics.
starts with a memory or something. But don't ask me, I was considerably fucking hypnotized for most of it.
So Tempo hypnotize you?
He just gave me a load of ketamine, which I'm pretty sure isn't in
right.
the official manual. But you have to be like a blank slate. Totally receptive, basically comatose.
A weave of city away, the being formerly known as Pseudopod twitches in his dream.
So, was the disc maybe an attempt at putting something in Pseudopod?
There were pictures on the wall projected from the machine, and I think an image of Tempo as a kid. Like I said, fucking witchcraft.
There's a lot to process. I have to do some
I don't
processing.
have shit of his memories either. So let's not play 20 fucking questions. I'm just him now, and that's it.
That's so weird. Sounds like some kind of insurance scam or pyramid scheme. And you agreed with this process?
There was rain in my head, Hirsch. It was always raining. And it was always midnight beyond the clouds. I wanted... I don't know. Not that.
And did you find it?
Not really. But it stopped raining, at least.
Can you go back to being just you if you want?
And why would I want that?
Might miss yourself.
Haven't yet. I'll let you know. Anyway, this is a forever kind of deal. And the deal is, I deal with it. Move the fuck on.
Why did Tempo want to copy
Because
himself?
Tempo was scared of everything.
Yeah?
He wanted the backup. He thought they were gonna kill him. Keen prediction.
There's that they again. The oft-invoked nemesis of you.
What about you, Yana? Are you they or us?
I'm me.
Close enough for
I'm
now.
not trying to fuck you, Hirsch. But believe what you want.
Not really sold on this. Sounds like some kind of insurance scam or pyramid
If
scheme.
it is, I'd like to know who's paying out.
Tempo fake his death
Yeah,
too?
sure, Hirsch. All that shit in the office was just red paint.
What does it feel like
feels like
now?
I can't quite remember myself. Like I'm watching myself through dream glass. All smudged and smeared.
Like a day-old phone number written on the back of a young hand.
Keep going. I really need to know how this works.
I watched a lot of TV as a kid. Whenever there was a bad storm, the blocking antennas would get fucked and we see pieces of Luthien TV breaking through. All weird and wavy. That's how it feels sometimes. Like a signal error. Hearing someone else's thoughts and now they're yours. But the static's not the thoughts. It's my mind trying to make sense of them.
So you got two people in there.
Nope. Just me. But also there's more me now. Outside the coverage zone.
Whoa.
Yeah. Curse go forward, curse go back.
You remember him saying that a long time ago. Chant-like. A little ritual.
Alan Tempo, this is the sickest persona I've ever seen.
Sick like my grandmother's brain cancer.
Why don't you just tell me this from the start?
Because there's a lot at stake. Because I didn't know whether you were on my side, let alone dependable. And because you were pretty late.
Yes, message received. You knew I would be Tempo.
Being predictable isn't a good thing, Hirsch. Also, I really didn't think you'd believe me. I mean, I wouldn't.
What do Lusians do with this thing?
The cunts in power copy themselves with it. Just one guy bootlegging himself over and over for like 300 years.
Good God.
According to Tempo, anyway. But when we covered intra-Luthien relations in history class, they didn't say shit about it.
A theory often dismissed as rumor, but taken more seriously on the top levels of the Operant Bureau. The Lusian political ministry are all identical psychic graphs of the same ancient philosopher. Just what on earth has Tempo encircled you in here?
Tempo.
It's Yana. Just one Yana.
Missed you too.
That's good then. Nice to be missed.
Where have you stashed that with Lusian device?
Right here. It's mystical fucking gear, Hirsch. I hardly threw it out.
From beneath her chair, she pulls out a small console device, about the size of a dinner tray. Colored buttons flank a large, dark screen. What is this thing? At first glance, it could pass for some unmarked consumer novelty. A portable television, or a handheld game system.
Cool.
Yeah, it hasn't got an actual name anywhere on it. That's part of what's cool about it. This is the thing that made me what I am.
Would it still work?
Nope. Fucked. Needs batteries. Special Luthien batteries. Might be better for you to, you know, hang on to it or something.
Jackpot.
Culture Wars just succeeded to deliver its first hyper weapon. Why do you want me to have
Because
it?
it reminds me I'm basically some failed test pressing. Also, you seem like you're in a load of shit, Hirsch. Maybe you need a backup yourself. So do me a fucking favor.
Alright, go to me.
It did not come with an adapter. But it does have cocaine in the seams. And a little bit of nose blood. Speak your piece.
How about you?
Alright, Hirsch. Psychologize me.
Alright,
Hold
let's
on.
switch subjects.
Don't I get another name? Like how Tempo was Taxman?
Could go with Tax Girl. Strong thematic resonance.
Do something impressive and then maybe.
You mean like save you from the bazaar? Also, I'm Tempo. It's me, Hirsch. I call that impressive, personally. Sickest cover you ever fucking seen. Speak your piece.
Nail her cryptonym. Lady on
And
it.
yo, Hirsch, that operation with Asset Scarf, tailing the weird headphones guy, I'm pretty sure it's about the imprinting device.
As in headphones guy wants it?
Maybe. Probably.
Ah, so that's why I want to give it to me.
Honestly, I don't like having it around. I can hear it snickering at me. But Hirsch, I'm not trying to fuck you over.
She takes a deliberate drag. Eyes on you one moment, the cigarette the next.
Let's have each other's backs, Hirsch.
Mmm. Alright, can I look at behind the poster yet? No? Okay. Well, oh, I have a skill point. Man, what do I put it into? Do I put it into sensors so I can try and revive Pseudopod? Hmm. Personalism could be a pretty safe bet as well. Hmm. I'm caught between doppelganger and personalism. Another point in shadow play probably couldn't hurt either. Hmm. That would max senses. But then I could also have a better chance at beating Scooter fuck up if I did this. God. So many choices. You know, if I do this and then I can get Pseudopod back up. Yeah. If I can get him back up, then there'll be ample opportunity to get more, more points in the future. Alright, so with that buff it locked in, let's head back and see if we can wake him up. Let's see what our odds are. Wrong way. Hey. Sorry, my cat just came in. What's up? Come on, out of there. Can't have you in the cables. Come on. Alright, she might want food. I'm just going to really quickly go see if she wants to be fed. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Sorry about that. Got told that there was throw up to clean up as well as feeding a cat. Can you eat my legs later? I'm using them. I kind of need those.
You approach your double. A faint line of drool darkens the sheet.
This was supposed to be it. Yeah, I could really use you on this assignment.
He's a blank piece of media. As you consider the vacant face of your inanimate double, your thoughts turn towards the mysterious imprinting device. Its weight suddenly all too palpable. Some things are better left untouched.
Alright. 68% on this. That's not exactly wondrous odds. I don't want to save scum it. I could have just done that from the get-go. Do I have anything that ups my senses? No, that's -1. -1. Oh. Okay. That ups senses by 2.
You approach your double's bedside. His breathing does not change.
72. Thrown into 89. I cannot retry. Roll at least 6. Doing it. We're done. We did it.
You slip the tab into his mouth. It feels dry, hot, and deeply wrong. Like a bird's nest after the snake ate its fill.
Massage the medicine down his
medication
throat.
swims through his body, drawn with every breath, every beat of his heart, searching for the right pathways. There's something wrong. Nothing is happening. No movement, no reaction.
Wait.
Lungs exhale, piss, bruise. Nothing remarkable.
Must be a duff diagnosis.
The rhythm of Pseudopod's pulse dances like code against your fingers, speaking the truth.
Which is?
Thump. A dead heart.
Shine a light into his
Take
eyes.
out your lighter. Press the flint wheel to its familiar groove in your thumb. It strikes. First time. His pupils do not contract. It's
Pseudopod.
nothing.
Let go
A
of him.
ripple of goosebumps across your back. In the absence of immediate danger, the fear crosses you only delicately. A whisper upon your neck. This is not an unconscious body. It is a breathing corpse.
Shit. So he's like brain dead, basically. Shit. All that for nothing. Let me put my thinking hat back on. And drink a coffee as well. I should smoke a cigarette too. Where are my cigarettes? Oh, they're there. Alright, that'll do. So I could, are they saying I could go back to that, I could go back to that prison?
The intercom glints in the shadow.
Where's the call button?
Happens. The light, the revealed in
balls. Do I get XP for looking at the pipe?
The pipe twists out.
Cool. Made it.
Normally, a water lock would be above ground and entirely manual, but this is an annoyingly modernized version. However, the principle remains the same. There are doors at either end, and a sluice gate to lower the water inside the lock. The latter is probably located inside the largest pipe, the one you're staring at right now.
Meaning the other two are the pumps that raise the level.
Correct.
Okay, what can I deduce from
The water
that?
level is up right now. If you can close the gates, it's a simple matter of figuring out which control releases the water through the sluice pipe.
And that's for draining the canal so I can reach the bottom half of the suspicious building over there.
Indeed. And as you've established, it's possible that hiding somewhere within it...
Sweet. Which I already worked out, because I've already been there. Right.
The container is still overfull with rubbish.
That's enough.
The rubbish container.
Wait, is that one that I can retry?
Still overfull with rubbish.
I can retry. I need a 9? Sure. Let's see what the odds are. 5? Oh my god. Oh my god.
The archives demand bravery and diligence. The mass before you is divided into 3 distinct strata. A thorough analysis will require you to explore each.
Where to start?
Your choice.
Skim this topmost.
Nothing of note yet. False teeth, a broken bottle. Oh, there's some salt if you want it.
Yeah, money.
You pluck a few coins from the fetid heap. A couple of them are covered in an unknown greasy substance.
Continue.
This is how you imagine the insides of an eyeball would feel.
Yeah, go downward.
Various slimy textures slide up your hand as you dip into the dregs. Your fingers graze something sharp. Paper, maybe. Before you can grab it, it dissolves back into the warm muck, never to be glimpsed by human eyes again.
Explore the middle
you pick
strata.
Carefully through the warm middle strata until you bump against a papery wad. Expired coffee, greasy condiment residue, typewriter ink, chemically processed wood pulp.
Open it and read what's inside.
2 for yes, 1 for no. The echo in the room, a gasp without breath. Chin up, gaze fixed on the radiant tomorrow. The dead man's parade marches past and I am left behind.
Okay, I got a poem.
A decent imitation of Genghis Balek's style of free verse. But they could have gone harder with the adverbs. A scroll of red ink above the typed words. We thank you for your submission. Unfortunately, at this time the Nos Correntes review will not be moving forward.
Plumb the dips at the bottom.
You've now penetrated to the darkest and wettest layer. A metallic thud tells you that you've reached the bottom of the bin.
Scrape
Your
foundation.
fingers get to work. However, the rancid smell threatens to suffocate you. The bitter scent of rotten vegetable matter fills your nasal cavities. Saliva pools in the corners of your mouth.
Ugh.
Luckily, your diligence is not in vain. Your fingers catch on something hard in the furthest corner of the sludge pile.
Feel its edges.
Rounded for the most part. There are some sharper lines at the extremities as well as some flat surfaces.
Pull it
It's
out.
a pair of grimy glasses.
Yeah.
Large black frames. And what must be the thickest prescription lenses available.
Wait, those
Listen,
glasses.
Vendor. These are the glasses he was wearing in the photo Marlon showed you.
I should let her know.
Dread certainty sinks in.
That's
the
enough.
rubbish
Okay, well that is somewhat. That is somewhat of a good find. I assume I'll have like an opportunity to give them to her. Right. Now what? Actually, what are my odds of slugging that guy in the theater now that it's night and I have my stat buff applied? Oh, I was gonna say, is he just not here anymore?
Fuck me, Buzz is back already. What now?
16%, 35%, that would, holy shit. I'll take my leave.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, through. Nope. Well, that blows. Maybe my next point should be into Doppelgang. Don't necessarily want to go there. What other things do we need to do? Imprint your consciousness onto pseudopod. I could have a double. What if I talk to Gonza again? What's the bit that he would give me something else? I don't know. How do I get to Party Alley? I haven't been there in a hot second. Is it up here? I think it's up here.
The teenage boy nods hesitantly as you approach.
Yeah, understand me.
Did? Yeah, so you should know my crypto name.
It's Cryptonym.
Nah, that's not it.
Scarf.
Seems you're legit. And what do they call you?
Who's they?
He chews his tongue, squinting at you suspiciously.
You should already know.
Cascade.
Cascade. Cool.
Thanks.
Whatever. I'll get a cooler one as I move up the ranks.
His voice lowers an octave.
What can I brief you on?
Let's see your report.
Yeah?
Tell you about the headphones
He was
guy.
here. I saw him. That loan ad over there, there's a mailbox dot under it, and headphones guy used it. I think he took something from it. Small. Like a package. It was hard to see. I was hiding back here. Then he strolled past the clinic and poof, gone. It was crazy.
Yeah, what do you
I
look
took
like?
notes. Tall, smoker, long jacket, big collar, the biggest headphones I've ever seen.
He looks off in the direction of the man's disappearance. It's like a pig looking at wind, trying to contemplate the invisible force pushing against it.
You sure he didn't see you?
Affirmative.
Yeah, real crazy watching someone walk by you in a public place. Good work.
Shouldn't I get a review or a debrief?
Alright.
He stands a little straighter.
Only you can truly assist yourself. How did it feel?
Great. It felt so sick. So I nailed it. You know, Yana's still the coolest, but you're pretty cool too.
About her.
What about her?
She says you can see her for an hour over the weekend.
Really? Yeah, whatever. Sweet.
Careful with that apathy. There's a danger you'll start to believe in it.
Whatever.
You notice anything different about
He
it lately?
shrugs. You've asked an open-ended question to a teenager. Try again. Laser focus.
Not that one. Personality changes. Weird
She's a
behavior.
high achiever. Got business to handle.
Forget it.
Cool.
Later.
See you around.
I don't know. I don't think he'd handle me telling him that his girlfriend's a middle-aged man.
No credito. No problemo. A small image of a grinning man with an aggressive pompadour tosses fistfuls of coins at you. The financial citizen. Buy now, pay later. Beneath him, a rusted mail slot welcomes loan applications.
Can I reach in this thing?
Unlikely. The slot is too narrow and the chamber within too deep.
Can I break into this
Quick
thing?
appraisal reveals 2 heavyweight locks. You'd be here for hours.
I got lockpicks though. Fuck. Consider him.
An envoy of the so-called developed world.
Hey Gwen, how you doing?
All disputes fall under the credit provider's local arbitration. Any further details about the credit provider are nowhere to be found. This is a facade, a translucent mask.
So why would Headbowman stop here?
He is an operan, and this is an astral door, a dead drop operated by a predatory foreign financial entity. The 6 letters flash across your mind, capitalized, bolded, underlined. Who else? This credit provider is a limp in-joke from the Empire Sound territoire.
Is Imta after Yana?
Enemies all the time. The girl's greatest inheritance from Tempo after the 3-pack-a-day habit.
Yeah, through the
metal
slot.
flap creaks open. The gold around the rim is stained with bronze and scuffed with scratches. The blade of
What's
light
in here?
catches crimson plastic. A red disc, marked with the words Ultravioletta, followed by you but from a dream.
Same disc?
A tensing in your gut as another piece of the Doom puzzle slots into place.
Same disc Pseudopod was
The
listening
very
to.
same. Still doesn't explain why he wasn't wearing trousers. You gather your thoughts, staving off the final insight.
Alright, let's break it down for me, Mark.
The weird man in headphones is an MTER operan. That much is clear from this astral door. Logical succession. Most important part of the job.
So Imta, through the headphone man, gave Pseudopod an ultraviolet
The
disc.
matching discs cannot be a coincidence. The headphone man and Pseudopod must have made contact. Did Pseudopod defect to MTER for a disc?
I don't really think he
So
defected.
more likely. Weaponized technology.
Wasn't some weird accident disc zeroed
Red
him
for
out.
danger. Red for a bearer of the plague.
Is this even possible?
Very much depends on what's on the disc.
This might hold for Pseudopod what I was the hypno guy after.
Tempo's deal has many levels and many ripples. There is a part of it you don't understand yet. The imprinting device. But something else too. Something behind the device.
Is this guy Tempo's enemy or Yana's? Doesn't matter, Yana's right in the line of fire.
Alongside Asset Scarf. Oblivious amidst his promising theatre debut. Quick fingers of wind pluck the aerotram wires above you.
Need to help Yana to make up for Tempo.
Behind the facade, her small hand is outstretched in desperation.
Either way, she needs to tell me exactly what's going on here.
The pompadour man looks expectantly over your shoulder, his gaze alight.
I just violated the Wang code. I'm gonna get a minus to all my physical checks.
Danger,
Fuck.
grave, behind you.
It's happening right now.
Predictive reinforcement, a honed skill. Someone has you in their sights. You have a sliver of time in which to react, the span of a single mental event.
Inaction is supposed to be the best action. 41% to 68. Versus 47 to 72. I need to throw at least 6 with a 47% chance, even though that's like half. We're going for the half. I also can't spike my anxiety. We got it. What? No, I need to roll a 6. What are you fucking talking
Full-on
about?
Evasive maneuvers, speed and distance. Now.
Great, now I've been shot.
Your shoulder thuds with impact. Bones vibrate. A searing pain, blooming in spirals. Then somewhere after.
And this shoulder could
The
have been
bullet
worse.
would have completely missed had you just stood still.
Look in the direction of the shot.
You lock eyes with a man in a long coat. Around his neck are a large pair of headphones. His face is impassive as he holds a strange gun on you. There's barely enough time for a response.
Wave at him.
He does not wave back. Instead, he ducks and disappears through a metal door to the side of the rooftop. As he goes, you catch a flash of vivid colored lining on the inside of his coat. Slowly, then all at once, the world fades. Your shoulder singes. Blood drips a steady rhythm on your fur. You are alone again.
God, that was the worst time to fail a check like that. And let me guess, I'm now, yep, wound in my shoulder. -1 to everything for the next day. Ah, fuck. So it must have been just a through and through. Ah, God. At least I can bring myself back down. And then I need one of these. And then, where are the better cigarettes? These ones, right? Where are the really good cigarettes? No, I think that, and then the last coffee. And then that brings us down to a fairly even spread. Can you eat my hand? No, I need those. I need those to play video games. Alright, now I tell him that his funny drug didn't work. Also, I've been shot.
Bored?
Wow. We already met.
What do you want?
Oh, okay. I have this muffin you want to... I feel like by the time it gets here, it'd be a touch stale. Also, you'd have to get through multiple airports. And I don't think they let you take partially eaten food on board. Your anti-last treatment didn't work.
Little, you know?
Nothing.
By God. So there's no hope for him. He's beyond the reach of science.
Do not eat his muffin. Well, when you put it like that, you know, I tend to agree with you a bit more.
Man who doesn't rise up, steal hard from my people.
Fucking George Orwell's 1984.
But it's not all bad.
Hang on, I have that book right next to me. Let me check.
To tell you. You now have moral carte blanche.
Let me... It's not on the opening pages. Oh shit, no, you're right, no. Yeah, there's a whole bit about Winston not being able to bring a half-eaten muffin on a plane. Yeah. No, you're right. The woke strikes again. You now have moral carte blanche to do what?
Whatever the fuck you want. Ride him, bury him, dress him up in a silly little outfit.
You're disgusting.
Nothing more than a pragmatist. Mourn as long as needed, of course. But after that, party's on. You're not dealing with the person anymore.
You got any more of that anti-last?
I already told you. If the first dose didn't work on your man, he's a goner.
It's not for him, it's
I
for
have
me.
just been pondering what effects it might have on the female body. You might die, of course, but such is science. Get me back my personal effects, and you'll have access to all the anti-last you can afford.
Thanks,
Anything
Doc.
for a fellow fuck. Don't thank me. Thank our insatiable libidos. Adios, patient.
God, I hate him. Got a skill point, though. Alright, what do I spend it on? Everything here is rolling like shit because I've been shot and because I violated the way of weighing. You know, Doppelgang's probably not a bad one to have as well. That is what a lot of my physical checks are getting made against. For like combat. As rare as it is, so... That's probably worth it. Right. Does it have any...
The machine is still soured by the smell of urine.
Oh, okay, it does, but it's more expensive. Can you send me Instagram reels? Yeah. No one's stopping you. Miko does that a lot. It's a trap, send no reply. If it is a trap, I'll simply block him. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. What's my Instagram? I don't have Instagram. You think my ass is buying into Zuck's ecosystem? Wait, no.
The vending, a moment of tension.
Another one.
A moment of tension. The machine is.
All right, there we go. I got 2 for the price. 2 for the price of less than 1 at that other coffee machine. God, I'm so frugal. Right. I could make a gun. Oh yeah, I could see if that guy's back at the bar. Ghosty sent me a Tachyon player who's hardcore LARPing. You can see her hands. She doesn't have the funny, silly, oversized lab coat. But looking at her hands, really are a LARPer. That sounds bad. Yeah, it does. Alright, what other shit have I got? Could imprint on pseudopod, but I don't have the batteries for that. Find the M to hit of human capital. Don't objectify women, I think they're all very empowering. You know what else is empowering, Ghosty? Using the right there. That's the possessive. They, apostrophe, R-E. A conjugation of they are. God. This man asking to cannibalize parts of me and he can't even use the correct grammar. Tisk tisk. I don't want to break into that houseboat. An attack. Okay, yeah, I should probably go back to her and ask why I got shot. Thank you for the English lesson. Ah, thank you. Thank you for thanking me. I'm clearly... Yeah, that's clearly not sarcasm. I went the wrong way. I unironically lost, I was chatting to a chick and I unironically had her ghost me because I used the wrong there. I'm just trying to save you down the line, bro, Chacho. Ghost loves women so much he wants to be one.
You check in with Marco yet?
I don't know. That's for Ghosty to decide. Alright, checked in with him,
something on your mind, Hirsch?
I'm gonna go transfer single by 30 so we haven't crossed that bridge yet. Is this where we post the rabbit with the pointing at the stopwatch? Now, why is an interoperant with weird headphones shooting at me?
The girl pauses for a drag as a passing aero tram whines and screeches above.
Is Marco alright?
I wasn't shooting at him.
Concerned about Marco, the espionage voyeur.
Marco's fine. I'm the one who got shot.
He actually shot you. Hardcore, Hirsch. Very cool.
As if to my life amuse the host, bullets pass through my shadow cape.
Rock and roll, baby. Heavyweight. I could have sworn the headphone guy was with the Luthians, but you say Emperor again. Either way, it doesn't matter. He's a midnight prick like you.
You thought I was weeping my back to finish the job? Enough clustering. I think this headphone guy took out my double.
Fuck. So he's the real thing. No more playground shit. But this makes zero sense. Why would the M-Cons be so interested in our deal?
Has to be the imprinting device, something to do with it. Maybe about the bizarre cultural blockade closing in.
Be. But wouldn't they just take us down with paperwork and laws and shit? You know, bank stuff.
Do as soon as possible, get it, blah blah. Like being a man right now. -1 for not solving the whole imprinting part. Not sold on the whole imprinting part. Well, I mean, I don't know, it's kind of weird, right? Despite this implication, Pseudopod's gonna wake up and be just like me? If I do that? What's tempo got you mixed up in? 91%, I can make that. God, I was gonna say, that's abominably low.
A map of islands with unmarked bridges. Take it from the top. Does it seem like your former asset thought this one through?
No, Yana was just back up when things went extremely
A
south.
hurried, desperate backup. Yet the practical logistics of the scheme were planned long in advance. This reveals a fundamental truth.
Tempo becoming Yana was an improvisation at the last step.
And yeah, in the slow dip of silence, a piano melody lulls through a thin wall.
She said she volunteered for the process.
That's why she was there, which leaves a single question.
Yana, who was Tempo actually trying to copy
I was
onto you?
wondering when you were gonna ask that. This whole fuck show started when we brought... Actually, better if I just show you.
Please do, now.
Follow me. And Hirsch, be cool.
The girl
Am I gonna find that
lashes
he's
the ends
gonna...
of her
He was
cigarette
trying to
into the
copy Pseudopod or
tabletop
something?
and glances at you once more as she rises. The girl leaves a strange cord hanging in the air as she turns to face you.
Yana, who's this?
Oh. Oh.
A sudden vision. Shrine, priestess, and angel, bound within a single frame.
This is Hirsch. She's a friend at Temple's. Friend of mine. Might be able to help us.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there? You're standing a foot from the biggest pop star in the world, and you come up with hello there.
I don't care about her. No, she's just keeping it neutral.
Dubious.
It's alright, Yana. I appreciate this approach, actually. Hello, Hirsch. It's nice to meet you.
Yana, how do you know this is the real ultraviolet? I saw two others outside, both are more convincing. I need to respond in general, Kenobi. Hey, it's her. I said hello there. See, me, hello there. It was her responsibility to pick up the thread. That's why I'm not dazzled by her being effectively the Taylor Swift of this world. You too, I think.
You're not an ultra, then?
Anything that's mainstream of you is bound to underwhelm.
Oh, I'm very happy you think that. Sorry, I've been told I can come across a little cold at first. Call me V.
No. No. You are not him/her. No, I will not call you V. Well, media trained you people.
Oh, they do. They certainly do. So what are you doing here, Hirsch?
You're supposed to imprint on Yana, weren't you, Taylor Swift?
How does she know about the plan?
Because Hirsch is a communist spy.
Oh,
hey.
Cool.
Oh. Her ass is not Valerie Cyberpunk. I know, right? How dare you stand where he/she stood? Definitely not a part of these secret treaty negotiations between MTR and Luz.
Negotiations? That's where managers are for.
Really? You've got nothing on those?
No, sorry. Maybe you should get a manager.
I had one. He's comatose.
She's not involved, Hirsch. Let it go.
Hey, why'd you go in with tempo on this?
Because Tempo said he'll get me far away, with proper exit papers and everything. It seemed like the best shot at getting out.
Eastern Republics was the play. Very casual on their entry requirements. Best shot, like V said.
So I took it. I trusted Tempo, and now I'm stuck here.
Now Tempo's weighing to use the high-level Lusian asset. I won't tell her that just in case she doesn't know and she's sort of not panicking already. Seems like real amateur operations Tempo's running here.
Must have learned from the best.
Without Yana, I would have given up already. I know she's doing her best to get me out.
What are you getting out of being a highly successful singer?
The actual singing was way down the list of what I was, or what I am, or what I represent.
What do you represent?
The end of culture, if you believe the critics. I'm getting out of La Luz, and out of my own shadow. I'm getting away from Ultravioleta.
It sounds like you never wanted this.
Some people will do anything to meet me, you know. But as soon as they do, a little light goes out in their eyes. Then a part of them wishes they'd never met me at all.
Got it, you seem pretty determined to not be an L-pop star anymore. I don't really care, honestly.
I didn't fake every tear, but I faked a lot of them.
I'm still going to get her to the Eastern Republics. This is just a whatever the fuck. Creative stopgap.
I believe her. Yana's my S tier.
She plays gacha games?
Looking at the two girls, you are reminded that all your close relationships have ended in either tragedy or miscommunication. Usually both.
No, Keith. Hold on to that, you'll need it.
I will. We will.
Yeah, were you okay with this imprinting thing?
Becoming a hyper-tier artist at the apex of her fame and talent. Yeah, I volunteered. But as it shook out, I'm a gay middle-aged bootlegger with a nicotine dependency. Funny the little ways life fucks you.
You have no bitches, the narrator said. V, you were okay with the imprinting thing?
It's her life. If she wants to bleach it away, that's her call.
Aren't we a collection of everyone we've ganged with? And the other girl looks down and instinctively reaches for her cigarette packet.
I think I got the measure of all
Pretty
this.
simple when you break it down. V's still V, I'm Tempo, and Tempo's dead. Scheme fucking busted.
Yeah.
Busted.
Hell yeah, $15. This yours? Show the Reddit disc with a name on it, yeah.
Where did you get that?
A friend of
You
mine.
could make a fuckfold of money with that Hirsch.
A fuckfold. 54,567,389 Superblock coupons.
Gay middle-aged bootlegger type shit. Coupons. Oh, coupon.
I was sure my
no,
record label
coupons,
showed
yeah.
it. I don't think you're supposed to have that. Nobody is.
Why shouldn't I have this?
Because it's not finished. I never actually heard the final mix.
Come?
You should ask Espada Records. I don't control the masters.
Hold up. Timing is too clear-cut. She sabotaged the release by disappearing.
But you vanished instead to ensure they couldn't release it.
I had a very bad feeling about it. So yes, good point, Hirsch. It would be very strange for them to release a song with the artist missing in action.
So this is a single that's not a single You But From a Dream.
You, but from a dream.
The world slows for a fraction of a moment before jolting back into real time.
There was this recording engineer on it, Paulo. He was really sweet. Then one day there was this new guy, Fondo. He was less sweet. And then at the end, this big minister turned up at the studio to listen to some of the mixes. That was extra weird.
Music falls under culture. This minister must be Reyes, your quarry.
Was his name Reyes, this minister?
Facundo Reyes, that's him. Very old, like most of them. Polite, too. Minister of Mass Culture, something like that. Before he left, he cleared out all the other people from the studio and sat with me in the recording room. Just me and him and all these wires and cold instruments.
Did you guys collab? What do you want?
He told me how much he was looking forward to this song. How important it would be for Luz. He said it would be the soundtrack to Reunion.
In a dim recording studio in the Lucian capital of Cicatrice Frontera, a young girl and an old man discuss an unfolding of light, a cultural hypernova, a map across the stars.
There was some talk of a concert in space too. The whole thing seemed off. Or maybe way too on? Sorry, I can't really explain it.
I think this disc took out my partner.
What do you mean, took out?
Rendered incompatible with life. Like if this roller eyes back make a gargling noise. Yeah, nope, not that one. Rendered incompatible with life.
Oh my god.
Are you serious, Hirsch? A disc?
Pretty sure.
Fuck me.
Yana, I don't know anything about this.
Name's on it, you assassinate basically. Music can save the soul, but it can also take it. I don't think she had anything directly to do with it.
I think music can give you a soul, not just save it. But yes, that would mean it can take it back too. So this disc badly hurt your friend?
Fucked him up.
Hurt my comrade in perpetual revolution. Hurt my friend, yes.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
You must have some idea what's going on here.
No, no idea at all. There are hundreds of bootlegs out there of my work. That might not even be me on there.
As Petra told you, Einzeltone XR is immune to bootlegging.
Can't bootleg an Einzeltone. Oh, right, yeah. I was like,
Then
Einzeltone 5.
Maybe someone tampered with it. I just recorded a song, Hirsch, like I always do. I'm sorry about your friend, but I don't know why my music would do that.
A thin film of tears forms across her eyes.
What? I'm not even doing anything. I'm talking to her about a disc that kills people. That part I believe.
That's not what I want for my music. Not at all. Another reason I should leave it all behind.
Any idea where Minister Reyes is?
I don't deal with the schedules, so I wouldn't know anything about that. How do you know Minister Reyes, by the way?
I'm supposed to wang him. I know, but I just think international affairs are neat.
Kinda out of the fucking loop for a big time spy.
Yeah, Minister Reyes has been around forever.
Oh god, I'm having a
how
fucking
you could call yourself an international
Who's
actor
Gojo
and not
moment.
know him.
God, I'm having my own fucking Who's Gojo moment. These two are gonna beat the shit out of me. Do you know all your political classes are copies of this ancient techno-philosopher?
I've heard something like that before, yes. Sorry, Hirsch, I'm not really into politics.
You've been governed by a procession of a photocopied man.
Isn't everywhere?
Yeah, fair. I'll hang on to the disc.
Please don't mention it again.
Well, you say that, but I can retry this. So half and half, I need a 7. Fuck, I need a 6. God damn it.
Dr. Gonzalez right. This has to be a sex thing. He just wasn't thinking big picture enough.
You linked an ASD, didn't you?
What's an ASD?
Audio 6 disc.
Oh my goodness. Hirsch, no.
That's why it's so hard to get. That's why you had to leave Luz in disgrace.
Please, stop.
6?
I've had a lot of issues with fans and my sexuality. You're bringing it all back up.
You can't make this out, but I am staring at you very disappointedly, Ghosty. Or I'm staring at your message.
I'm finding you very disagreeable right now,
working on new material?
Trying to, yeah. Are you
5-minute ban him. Wait, hang on. If I write, oh god, if I'm doing it from the widget, it fucks things. Hang on, I gotta reopen that. There we go. He's sorry, colon bracket. You're lucky I'm trying to fix the widget. All right. I hear it's sad.
It is pretty one note. I'll give you that. Anyway, L-pop's all sad, but not all bad. I brought a few good songs here and there.
You just retire from music and do something else.
I could, but then my soul would die, so I won't.
She plays a few slow bars, using both hands this time. Bass joins treble, emotion forms from thin air. It reminds you of the final line of a poem.
Delirium banged down by 5. Holy shit. Like, that's not sweet to me.
That's because it's a sweet melody. I could put down 100 of those. I've been playing piano since I was 5 years old. I don't know. People call me a perfectionist. Be a perfectionist or be one of the others. That's what I think.
Enough music talk.
Okay.
This girl was adrift and in dire need of a collab. Time to make your mark. Culturally.
I don't really care about this, honestly. Collaborate with a psychedelically famous pop star. I cannot retry. 19%. Catch you later.
Sweet dreams.
Well, interesting. I guess that squashes the silly little theory about her getting nabbed by the state. Still weird. Right, if I drink one of these and then have a beer. Not a beer, schnapps. That'll do. There we go. Okay. Actually, did I do what I was there to do? I finished something else. Oh, I have a skill point, don't I? I have a skill point. What do I want to put it into? I don't have any new conditioning, do I? I do. Nerve plus, potential +2. That was something I twigged to, is potential is, so shadow play potential, that's what these two brackets are. I see that. So. It's potential, not a flat increase. So I want to... These are all down by 1 while I'm still shot. And actually, they're down by 2 at the moment. Cold read might not be the worst thing. Oh, my nerve's down also it's because I got shot. I've been saying personalism for a while, but I don't think 1 point in it's going to make the biggest difference. Cold read is also pretty good. You You know what? Yeah, I'll put it into personalism. Right, now, what I was actually going to do... What other stuff do I have? I need to kill the Lich. I need to imprint on Pseudopod. I need to make a crew. Okay, I should maybe talk to that drunk guy again. Oh good, he's still there.
Back for more Metamoto?
He offers you a grin. He doesn't seem to have a firm hold on.
Need your help. I'm looking for the head of human capital.
The head of... Yes, I know her. Of course I know her. I spoke at her wedding.
Where can I find her?
Why? Do you have some capital you're keen to acquire?
Yes, actually, an old Lusian man you're currently detaining.
Ah, one of your old pals get whisked away to the secret jail. It happens. They'll give him a roughing up for being a bold boy, but it's not like they'll kill him. Whatever the intended exchange, Esty is your woman.
A phone line from 5 years ago connects.
Herschel, it's Esty. I'm going to talk fast. Something is dreadfully wrong.
Your old asset, Estoc. Still draped in the same cover you left her in. With one new style in.
Esty Newitz?
Newitz, yes. She kept the maiden name, of course. Very her. A formidable woman mentally. Scarily good at cards, but not graced with physical heft.
5 years ago, she was undercover with the bank. Now it seems that her mask has become her face.
You were with it?
No. Different departments. Kindred spirits. And remind me how you know Esty? Don't recall meeting you at the wedding.
I was in the back rooms so I get along with a still life copy of myself. I haven't seen the back rooms. Yeah. So I don't know. What are the conditions for still life copies? The most I've seen are the YouTube poops of the guy sitting on the couch talking to that woman who I'm assuming is like a therapist or something. That is the most I've seen of the back rooms. Moved a long way in the world since I knew her. Extremely suspicious. She swore for me, couldn't keep up. Not sure the Essie I knew even exists anymore.
I understand. You are two forgotten handprints on the stair rail of time. In a housing campaign, somewhere northish of here. Novelty-sized apartment. Don't recall the number. They had the reception there. Everyone gathered in the living room. Furniture askew, flowers, strings of light. Between us, I thought it was a bit of a dive at first, you know? A woman of her professional standing, but it charmed me.
Still life copies are imperfect copies because the background tries to replicate humans but fails drastically, so they can have unnatural qualities like they're way too tall, have too many arms, too many sets of eyes, or their clothes aren't copied perfectly. If I saw myself imperfectly copied, killing it with hammers. Burning the corpse. Are they sentient? Like, can they actually hold you in conversation, or are they just like the typical scary creature? Thanks, Oscar.
Give Esty my best. A wedding for the eons. Realest of deals.
Right, see you, Oscar.
Goodbye. Be well.
So, the head of human capital is one of my old spy network. Wonderful. Housing campaigns north, so I should just head back up there. I don't know if I want to talk to that guy. Right. Wait, have I gone the wrong way? I think I got the wrong way. No, that's right. You need to go down the road from the cleaning tuk-tuk. Yeah, here.
The mysterious call box is as you left it.
Poke the dolphin.
It's pleasantly squishy.
Consider the sphere.
And round.
Lean closer.
The sleek surface reflects and distorts your features. It's too opaque to see what's beneath. Barely audible. A mechanical hum. A camera.
Wave at it.
It does not wave back.
Yeah, it's a camera.
Lean away from the sphere.
Depends on the copy, somewhat docile because they have no real memories of that person to work off of, but more advanced copies are known to work off more hateful memories, which means that most still-life copies are passive-aggressive or just downright hostile. They're incapable of speech and can only really make noise. No, doubly then. If they're only working off hostile memories, you need to beat that shit to death. Backroom's copy of me? No. You're bringing an Olympia in, you're blowing both its legs smooth off, and then you're flattening that shit with a Monster Hunter-sized hammer.
You press the call button, and the familiar chime begins to play.
Private residence. Please state your business.
Yes, my 1 point in personalism is really coming in clutch here. Notice how you can only take out 2 limbs with the Olympia. Curious. I'm with Olympiadores as always.
You sure don't look like one of them.
Oh yeah, I could
Was inside the black sphere.
You're an Olympia user? I'm not, honestly. I do prefer the M14 as the starter weapon. But the Olympia is kind of the only thing that would blow your fucking legs off, especially if it's a copy. A lot of M14 bullets required to do that. Come back later.
You step away.
Alright, so if we do a funny. Alright, so if I change right in front of them.
Mysterious call box.
Where's the call button?
Private residence. They're already up here. Have been for a while.
Uh-oh.
Something was inside the black sphere. A camera points at you.
I'm just the replacement. One of the crew calls
Yes,
sick.
a sick cleaner would definitely pose a problem. One would wonder if they could even be called a cleaner at all. All right, come on up.
The door chimes once and opens.
Also, to be fair, lives are still largely unknown how they work in Kane Pixel's The 20-Year-Old's Backrooms universe, and if you to encounter a fully fleshed sentient life that isn't hostile to everyone it encounters. Well, I mean, wasn't that the appeal of it, right? Is like, he's effectively taking like an SCP, something that is like public property, and then he's just putting his own spin on it.
The hot tub's wrecked. There are cracks in the fiberglass. Old water gone viscous. The filter sounds like a drowning goose. The stink of chlorine and gill.
You guys who would be into the bullshit backrooms lore that's just crowdsourced literary soup, yeah. Because, like, that's why whenever I look at, like, backrooms friend slop, I'm like, I don't really care for it. Because, like, you can see that some of the stuff that's become, like, collective canon with it has come from those friend slop games. It's not bullshit backrooms lore, it's very interesting and I'm just autistic. I'm sure that it is interesting because it's written by someone with actual, like, literary writing chops. Like, it is like the SCP thing, where, like, SCP content varies wildly with, like, people who can actually write worth a damn, and then people who are just like, ooh, less scary penis exploding stapler. Containment measures. Don't staple 3 pages with this stapler, otherwise le testicles will explode. Notice how when real writers got their hands on it, they removed 99% of the lore. Curious. Well, yeah, you need to do that for, like, scary shit, right? Most of the time, when you explain something, it's not as scary. You should only explain enough to have, like, certain things make sense in the world and then give you enough room to speculate. Candy sloppified it, made it interesting outside of several thousand levels, different spooky monsters. Yeah. Yeah. From what I've seen, that does seem accurate. It is on my list of stuff to watch eventually, but I am terrible with watching movies. I'm always like, I can watch an episode or something before bed, not a movie. Nothing is scary to me. I genuinely can't think of the last time I was, like, actually scared. Like, I have memories of a kid. As a kid, like, body modification, like, cyberized body modification stuff scared me, like the Borg from Star Trek. Like, nothing else really scared me. Actually, there was one SCP that unsettled me a little, but that was, like, contextual. It was, like, that predatory graffiti one. And that made me a little scared, because after the earthquakes, whenever you walk through, like, yellow zones with, like, destroyed buildings, they'd always be vandalized by graffiti. And so my small, stupid 13-year-old brain was like, oh no, what, but it's not real, but what if? We wants to send you for half the actual movie interpretation, and most of the horror comes from the unknown, the background as to how unnatural everything's proportioned. Yeah. Panama Files and the Epstein Files resulting in journalists assassinated is what really scary shit. No, that is correct. Correct. It is infinitely more terrifying to know that the world is just apathetic to cannibalistic pedophiles running the world. And that the countries that are the best place to deal with that are actively doing nothing about it. Check the jets.
They can't be seen beneath the murky grey-brown water.
Look at the control
panel. The
panel.
light button is missing. Other buttons are scorched, as if someone had doused the thing in lighter fluid. The music button is somehow untouched.
Look at the filter.
A ragged opening gapes under the rim. The plastic grate's been ripped away.
Put my hand
Your
in.
fingers slide past grime and cold fiberglass.
How is my
Something's
coordination
jammed
that bad?
tight.
Where's the
Hardened.
music button?
A sultry saxophone oozes from unseen speakers.
Lame.
The song falters mid-sax moan.
Alright, I'm gonna take this off and retry that check. Kane Pixel's other horror series is good because he's actually a good writer and director. Yeah, I have heard that once again. And then what did I have on? I think I had the state headphones on. Or did I have those on? And then the boots that make me more competent at navigating buildings.
The hot tub's wrecked. There are cracks. The stink of chlorine and gill.
0? Is it because... Oh, it's because of the bullet wound. Fuck.
You turn...
Okay. Methodical... Oh, shit. That's the guy who I shouldered into. Really like old horror films that are low budget because they actually really try hard. It was more convincing than $1 billion CGI. Yeah. A lot of, like, I had this discussion at the office the other day where there were a couple of guys being like, oh man, the old movies that do like, that are like anything like pre-2000s, it just kind of looks like, you know, shit, and the horror doesn't really hold up. And I was immediately like, no, have you seen The Thing? It's all practical. It's such a fucking good movie. Because I also watched Event Horizon recently, and like the CG in that is really shit.
Is the first thing that catches your eye. Hand painted, blood
yeah, Psycho, yeah.
The text reads, Blood Type Hecatomb by H.S. Lastra.
The thing with Event Horizon is you can tell that they were using impressive tech for the time, and the way it's shot, they're like, whoa, look at this floating can in space that we CG rendered. This is really fucking cool. And then, like, you're just looking at it from a modern perspective, like, it looks dog shit, dude. But it looks doubly dog shit because they also do use practical effects in that film. They use chocolate syrup as blood because it shows... Yeah, the old Hitchcock fact. Go back into horror through analog horror and found footage stuff. But even then it's hard to differentiate the stuff from the cinema. It is the thing of, like... you get some things that do something really well, and then you get a million pretenders, and there'll be a couple of good things in there, but like most of it's just going to be like slop. I mean, it happened with video games really early on. Like every shooter and like most games were World War II based, and then Call of Duty 4 happened, and then all of a sudden everyone was like, we're going to make a modern gray-brown shooter, and only a few of them were actually any good. Is Strangers? Is that the one where they like knock on your door to see if you're home, and then they just harass you for like the movie? Is that the one? Yeah? Yeah. I know it by reputation, I haven't seen it.
The title jars a memory, Holocene engrossed within its pages. Maybe the only time he was oblivious to the world.
Science fiction as a genre is utterly misunderstood by the majority, Cascade. It often contains the only ideas worth ideating.
This was Holocene's favorite book.
You've never read it, but you feel like you've basically read it.
Motherfucker showed us these movies as 16, 17-year-olds and expect us to be normal. So I was forbidden from watching a lot of horror movies outside of the ones I saw like myself secretly. I think I told you last night the first time I watched Predator was on like a 5-inch MP3 screen that I put it on. A guy at school had his laptop and he just put the movie on my MP3 and I just watched it in bed while everyone was out. Because I was like, there's no way they're letting me watch this, even though Predator isn't really horror. But I'd been asking to watch Alien for fucking ages as a kid. And then eventually, one weekend, when it was just me and my dad for the weekend, we were at a Blockbuster when it was still a thing. And MP3 is so old. Did you not hear me just say I was in a Blockbuster? And I was 15. I remember this because Alien had an M15 rating, and I was like, you can't stop me from renting this. This is the one I want to pick. And he'd been saying for ages that it traumatized him and that I shouldn't watch it because it would traumatize me, and the effects were so good. And so we go home, we put it on, and then I start watching it, and we get to the chestburster scene, and there's just this moment of like just like stern silence when you see not only the chestburster, but the fucking wire pulling it across the table when it like scuttles away. And I just had this moment of like, I'm turned to Dad and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? This is what you were keeping from me for like 7 or so years. This is what you've been building up for all these fucking years. So finally I watched the Spaceballs chestburster scene before the real one. Yeah, it's always funny when you see parody before the actual thing. Did I know the dinosaurs? Some of them. If I want to see.
A couple of chapters from the end.
Take the book.
With a furtive glance over your shoulder, you slip the book into your pocket.
It's my favorite dinosaur. Allosaurs are pretty cool. What were the other ones I liked as a kid? Leopleurodons I remember liking as a kid, but they just look really fucking stupid as an adult. Like, all flippers. It's not a dinosaur in it? Allosaurs or Leopleurodons? I'll fight you on Allosaurs, because they were in Dino Crisis. Anything in the water or sky are not dinosaurs? Ah, fair enough. Wait, no, pterodactyls have got to be dinosaurs. What the fuck do you class them as, then? Flying reptiles. That seems really semantic. If it got wiped out by the space rock, I count it as a dinosaur. Let's have a look in here. I don't want to talk to anyone before I, Oh wait, did that? Oh. Oh, I can just go back up. Dope. But then you can't say Tuatara are dinosaurs, and they objectively are. Yeah, fair. Alright then, if it was around to be white... No, that doesn't work either. Where does this door lead? Just walking into someone's house randomly? Oh, wait, this isn't a house, this is a side door, side thing. Hell yeah, more coffee. That's it? Just one can of coffee? What's the time? I need to go out and get dinner at some point. Except someone's taken the car right now. Let me check the cameras, hang on. Is the... No, car's not here. Alright. I should wrap up soon. I think we'll finish. We'll have a bit more of a wander around the apartment and then... apartments, and then we'll wrap up. Oh, shoes. What do they do? Checking cameras like he's finna. Not quite.
The moving boxes stacked in one corner of the little apartment are not empty, just abandoned. At some point, somebody tried to paint in here. Roller and tray, sponge caked with a crust of ivory latex, but gave up before they even covered half a wall.
Look through the boxes.
You sift through a life packed away in cardboard, the things they fought to take, and then left behind anyway.
Old clothes, soft on your hands from repeated washings, and cheap detergents, plastic toys, delight outgrown.
They winnowed down their belongings to what they could sneak out in the night.
And they choose what to take.
Gut instinct. The first things that sprang to mind as the most important, and the last things they fought to grab as they crept out the door.
Approximately 25 items are missing from the count of operant Cascade's possessions following her extradition from Portaferro in 91. Due to failure to keep up with requests for a formal inventory, the exact number of Cascade's lost/forsaken belongings remains officially unknown. Looking around for signs of
The first thing you notice is the sheer amount of debris that's been left behind. Empty plastic bottles, pillows without their cases, a pair of work boots, trash bags piled in the sink. This is chaos. Whoever was living here moved out in a hurry, but it wasn't tidy, meticulous Esty. You fold back the tops of the cardboard boxes, covering their contents. It won't keep out the dust, or the next person to loot this place, but you do it anyway.
Cool, none of that seems particularly relevant. Mousetrap with a bloody paw in its grip, no sign of the rodent. Oh, hell yeah! Cigarettes and coffee? I could go work on a construction site with all that in my system now.
The abandoned car. You fold back the...
Alright, so there's nothing worthwhile in there then. Or is there? I feel like I'm missing something, right? If this is her apartment, then... Cigs and coffee, that's someone's breakfast. They could take on an entire legion bare fist with that. Bold, that's a white dot in my vision. Is that it? Is this a dead end or somewhere I have to go later on?
You return to the postbox.
Look for Itzy's
No
mailbox.
knew it, but people change their names, especially people in your line of work. That looks shit. Begging for the bang of a pry bar. Surely you'll be able to tell which is Estes drawer from the contents. Cigarette butts, poker chips, crochet patterns.
92%. Roll at least 3 with the 2 lowest. What do I need for it though?
You slip your pry bar expertly into the side of the postbox. You hardly need to apply pressure. It comes undone with the slightest leverage. Shoddy maintenance, Tonio. The mangled flap of metal hangs limply, leaving the letters and parcels within exposed.
Any sign of it,
In one
see?
drawer you find a macrame catalogue and an envelope addressed to a name you do not recognize. Kavanagh, that's stamped from the Portofino offices of MTUR. All mirrors angled to reinforce the same image. A cover as life. She hated MTUR, but understood its lumbering bureaucratic movements. Seems she's put that knowledge to fine use.
Open the
The
letter.
address on the envelope reads Kavanagh, but inside is a check marked SD Newitz. Kavanagh must be her husband. His name alone on the address. Apartment number 4.
Husband, more like victim.
It seems nothing has changed but her life. SD, married. This can only be a desperate attempt to blend in, not like a real husband.
MaleVtuber.
Target acquired. You slink away from the scene of petty crime.
So I wonder if I go back into that apartment now,
A plain
I
canvas
could go
satchel
into a
hangs from
door.
a coat hook. No boots in the house. A tidy, meticulous occupant.
Silhouette, got you
The
now,
rain
bitch.
boots might as well be a bullseye, but it's the satchel that your eyes focus in on. You turn back.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, getting new dialogue for something I've already done. Alright, I'll see if there's a door to go in. There is. Alright, I might hold it here. There we go. I think people are home and I want to dip out and get dinner, so, because it is getting kind of late. So, thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Let me see if there's anyone around I can throw you at. It's really only Vero, and I threw them yesterday. Let's see. Nah. And like no one streams this game either, so. Alright, I'm just gonna call it. Thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate it, and I will catch you around. Yep.